It's showtime. It's showtime. It's showtime. It's showtime.
Hey, good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing this fine and thirsty Thursday morning? How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing well. Hey, morning, Mr. Tully. Get over here where I can see the chat. Whoa, look at there. I got a blurry screen this morning. Wow, unusual. Now it's not. Hey, Donald, good morning. Oh, Donald's working. Hey, there's Indiana Chris. What's up, Andy? Good morning. Uh, get here a little bit later on. I'll show you what I did for barbecue, man. I barbecued some big old chicken breast, man. Hey, there's Backlash. What's up, buddy? Slack Backlash with a catfish. That's probably one way you're gonna get one. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Thirsty Thursday. Hey, you got to get your coffee. Come on in here and have some good conversation, and let's get this day started. Today, I got to clean my pool. Yesterday, I mowed yards. Hey, Benoit. Good morning. J Dog was supposed to went live.
I thought we weren't
Hey,
doing
morning, Eric.
Thursday.
Make sure I got my volume
I
set up.
thought,
Sometimes it messes up.
I thought we were doing.
Oh, there we go. Can
Is
you hear
it
me?
staticky?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. My volume turned all the way down for some reason. I caught two nice cats in my last live. Yeah, nice, Backlash, nice. Everybody's saying good.
I'm on boy.
Indiana Chris says echo on whose part?
Probably me.
Hey, Mom CP. Hello, long time no see. Make a little shout out. Oh, we lost Eric. Oh, appreciate that, Mommy. They were good eating too. I imagine so. Catfish is good eating. Yeah, he dropped out. He'll be back. There's a mommy. Somebody say hello to mommy. The sweet lady. Yeah, I got to clean my pool up today. I haven't done it since the rain, so I'll probably have to get out there and put some vacuum it all out, which I know I will because it's got to leave it probably, and then backwash it, and then throw the shop to it. Mustaka. For your sticker board, did you use poster board? No, this right here is aluminum sheet I had made up when I had my bait shop over at Portersville. This was the sign that was over the top of the building.
Is that better? No.
I don't hear an echo. I didn't hear one the first time.
I hear it.
Benoit says 10 hours and I'm free to fish for 3 days. Yeah, Andy, this right here come off my building over there. That was above the door. It's got says rustic outdoors. Got a catfish right here. Then it says bait, tackle, and more at the bottom. But I got them covered up with stickers. I didn't know what he said. It's still echoing.
Is it? Is it now? Yeah.
I don't mind. I don't hear nothing. They do evidently. Hey, morning, Rhonda. Fishing for whiskers. Morning, John. John. Donkey Land, John.
Is it still doing it? Yep.
I don't know. I have to ask my chat. Chad, is it still echoing?
Yeah, but still.
Is it? You got your earbuds turned on or something? That big exit come back, it's John's fault. So, yeah, it's you're echoing.
I got my headset in.
Hey, Bugman, I sent you the link in the text message, buddy. Jody, driving, listening. Good morning, Jody. Be safe driving. Bugman's awake. Oh, you're on your laptop. Okay, hold on. There you go. Yeah, J-Dog was supposed to went fishing this morning. Roostic and Mr.
Nope.
Echo. No, that's true, Rhonda. They don't. Oh, I'm by myself again. Morning, Uncle Lou. Who said that's not awake by choice? Bugman says not awake by choice. Like I said, look here. We got somebody down in the basement. Look there. There's my buddy Bugman. Good morning. Yeah, I got to get out there today and clean my swimming pool. I haven't done it. I was going to do it yesterday, but it turned out to be a pretty decent day. I mean, there was no humidity, and but it was just 84 degrees for a high yesterday. But it was just like straight sunshine hot. And you got shade, it was quite nice. When you get out there in that sun, it was like just the sun itself was just hot. I ain't expecting next 3 to 4 days here. Whoa, keep it up there. We've had enough. Our ditches are about full. It's bad. All that rain up north is going to hit the Mississippi River. It's going to come up even higher. They're expecting 25 to 28 foot crest, I think. I want to say good morning to Quiet Man Curtis. I know he's lurking in the background watching.
He was asleep when I left out. Man.
Hey, good morning, Fresno. What you old folks up to? Hey, you're getting there, buddy.
What are you doing different, Curtis, than you normally do?
Do what? Let's see what talking is. Still echoing. Let me.
Welcome to Wood. Covered with ultraviolet it's designed to blend in harmony with nature. The treehouse is located on the newest edition. Handcrafted.
All right, how's the echo now? Is it echo?
So once you've made it up the hike,
I did. I went out and come back in.
You're still echoing, man.
Huh?
Is it still echoing?
I don't hear it. Usually, if I'm echoing, I hear myself.
What are you doing different, man? Yeah, what are you doing different from before?
Let's see.
Let me check.
Hold up.
Can you hear me?
Hey, how's it now?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Is that
All
any
right,
better?
it's not echoing on my end.
How's the echo now?
Buggy.
You don't
Hello?
notice the echo because I just turned my Bluetooth off. I thought, let me check see if my Bluetooth's on.
Oh, wait.
Not enough coffee yet. Sorry, folks.
I'm
Morning,
awake
Ashley.
now.
Chestnuts over a rusty fire.
We're not professionals like Hog Leg. We're not, you know.
No, it's definitely amateur day in the neighborhood
Yeah,
for me.
I hear you, Rhonda. Rookie. Rookie.
I thought
100%.
the dog was fishing today.
I did too.
The dog and his pups.
And well, it came in this morning when I turned my phone on, but he sent it last night sometime late. Telling me to go ahead and go live, to do my live show this morning, and that's all he said. He didn't say anything else.
Hmm.
So I don't know if he's gonna go fishing, he's gonna come up, or they decided to back out of it. The river's probably got flooded up on him again.
It might have. Come think of it. Yeah, I never thought about that.
He said it would probably come up, but all that rain up north of them and up us, all that water's got to come downhill. I mean,
Indiana got it more than Ohio did.
Yeah. And then whatever they got in Kentucky will come down the licking.
Well, come up the licking.
Down.
It's weird. It's weird. I just don't understand why the licking runs up into the Ohio River. But
Elevation.
yep, that's what it is.
Yeah. It confused me for a
He probably
long
won't go
time.
fishing because of that. The wind's gonna blow 5 mile an hour, and he ain't going.
Yeah, Lou's probably right.
That's a fact. I don't blame him. He don't go out in the wind at all.
Good morning, Rhonda.
Rain.
Indiana Chris.
And if he
We got
does,
more
we
than
spend
that
all
this
day
year.
moving, trying to get out of it, which is okay by me because I don't like it either.
Well, he's going to be taking the pups out, so he's got to be a little more cautious.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Especially
Chris,
if
you
you
take
take
a stick or
other
something, man.
people's out.
Get well, buddy. Oh, what I was saying here is that
Chris, how are you, buddy?
my little lady asked me if I cook up some chicken breast for her on the grill. Well, everybody knows I hadn't dropped the video yet, but I ordered brand new burners, put it in my grill, and this was me cooking on it.
Look at this. Look at this. It's perfect.
Boy, that
How
stuff came out tender,
How do
juicy.
you insert a
Oh,
video
man.
like that?
Do what?
I take it you cook chicken instead of walleye.
Yeah, I barbecued up some chicken breasts, some huge chicken breasts. They were pretty big. I hate to see the size of them chickens, according to them breasts, but they no, the walleyes I'll probably do that this weekend.
Morning, Crazy Hillbilly. Yeah,
Morning,
John,
Hillbilly.
for one, if the wind ain't blowing where you're at, it's so hot you can't stand to be out there right now.
Our fishing is crap when the wind doesn't blow. Dolly chickens. Yeah, dolly chickens. But yeah, they turned out good, man. I mean, I put them new burners. I mean, I ordered the whole kit for $27 off Amazon. And it came with the burners, igniters, the new tops, new
Really?
clip, whole 9 yards. And I'm like, oh yeah, this thing cooks like a charm now.
No kidding.
So
27.
when's your son coming over to borrow it?
Don't think so. I had him to, when we had that birthday party here this past weekend, I had him to pull it around back where the picnic table is, and that's where everybody was. So that way, when the hot dogs came off, the kids can get hot dogs. And I thought, well, he ain't gonna do nothing wrong with that. Nothing bad gonna happen. He pulls it from the front of the house around the side to the back, and he broke the wheels on it. I'm like, God,
Kidding
you're a
me?
fertile barbecue grill.
Jeez.
Walmart, uh, Walmart messed up, so got a second smoker. Oh, you got to tell us about that one. 59 in fall here this morning. Man, it is 69 degrees here right now. Feels pretty good outside. They not have burners on Temu. I don't know. I never looked them up. I wanted the good set. I didn't want a Chinese version of it.
So did the second smoker work out, Uncle Lou?
I hope it got a thumbs up. So
Oh, yeah. Yep. So it must have been all right.
Did you pay the extra $25 for them to put it together?
I would.
we'll see this other one that my son had in the back of his truck and it blowed out doing 65 mile an hour. I'm gonna straighten the lid up on it. I'm gonna make a smoker out of it. I'm gonna make a charcoal one out of it.
He didn't have it tied down, huh?
No, he just set it back in the truck. Figured, well, it sat there, 65 mile an hour, just sitting in the back of the truck. It ain't gonna just sit there.
Like a big sail. Hey, Ashley Brady, how are you, honey? I haven't seen you forever.
Good morning, Songbird.
Good to see you, honey.
You know the grates that are in there, right? They're pretty hard, pretty stout. That thing hit so hard it shattered all three of them. We ordered porch fans from Walmart. One didn't show up. We complained, and they sent another. A week later, the first one came, so we got 3. That's usually how it goes.
Nice. I pretty much order from Amazon, and I always pay with PayPal. Always. That way, if you don't get your product, all you got to do is get a hold of PayPal. They give you your money back, and they go after the money.
Yeah, there's chestnuts over at Rustic's Fire.
Good to see you're all right, Ashley. Hadn't seen you in a while, huh?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Oh, I just got up. Didn't want to get up. Dad was up at 3, I think it was.
Yeah,
Trying to get up and go. Instead of hollering, trying to get up, go to the bathroom, fell. I'm like,
he go back to bed.
he's sitting there looking at TV. But he, when he fell, he scraped the back of his leg up on, got a little, like, laptop tray that it uses to eat. And, scraped the back of his leg real bad on it, bleeding and crap. I'm like, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. You got to be kidding me. Well, I didn't say that. I thought it. Hey, Dave, morning.
Morning, Dave. Well,
Morning, Dave.
I am awake, though, so.
You must be in a hurry.
I don't know what. I got stuff to do today. I don't know what. Yeah, I need to mow as soon as. Oh,
You asked me.
Get out.
Didn't you ask me how do I do them? How did I do them videos like that?
Yeah, how do you just clip them and get them to come on?
That's what I do. I go to Canva, I make it up, I download it, and then I download it to my photo album.
Yeah.
And then when I go to StreamYard, I go to brand, and let's see, I scroll down to where it says video clips, and then I download it to there.
Yep, I can see here where it says present, and then it says video file. Okay.
Price of nuts is high, John. No, mine's free. I mean, chestnuts are free. What do you have when you got nuts on the wall? Walnuts, nuts on your chest. Chestnut, nuts on your chin. I don't get that one.
Shaft deep, baby.
How's everybody doing this fine Thursday morning? 2 more days, today, tomorrow, then it's the weekend. Like I said, I got to get my pool took care of this morning, get things situated, and I might go fishing Friday. I might go Saturday. I don't really want to go Saturday night, man. I don't want to be out there. Them mosquitoes eat you alive. I'm like, they're bad right now. But I don't know. Plain nuts. Ain't nothing to complain about mine. I mean, I'm sorry. Every day's a weekend. Yeah, for you, Uncle Lou, yep. Every day's a weekend. Every day here, I do everything here every day that somebody would do normally on the weekend. I do it every day here. But I got my yards mowed. That's all done. Uh, take care of my pool. Yep, that's all I got to do. Well, look at that car. No turn signal. Just whip right over. What the heck?
Well, somebody's sitting in the fast lane getting past. Oh, it's a merge. Never mind.
Yeah, little white car there's in a hurry, man. It's
Yeah, it is, John.
They're always in a hurry.
Yeah, the whole world's in a hurry. That's the problem.
Hurry to die.
they just got a bunch of idiots out there. All they know how to do is just start it up, put it in drive, and hit the gas. They really know what a brake is. I forget what day it is. I forget what day it is. That's good. I forget what day it is all the time. You don't believe me? Ask Buggy.
Me too. I like turtles.
Slow Joe is no hurry.
I don't hurry.
It pays better to take your time, and you're less likely to make a mistake.
I miss too much stuff in life hurrying, so I'm slowing down. Like hopefully,
Uncle Lou said that's not what you're supposed to do. What? Explain, man. I'm behind on something. Oh, where's Curtis at this morning, man? Look at there.
Probably sleep. Probably asleep, just like J Dog. Probably asleep.
well,
Hey, good
we'll know
morning,
if
Keith.
he's asleep or not in a second, because we'll get a text if he ain't.
There's one of my channel members. Morning, Doc. How you been this morning?
Hey, Doc.
Morning,
Good to see
Keith
you,
Doc
man.
Reed.
Crazy Hillbilly. What's up, y'all?
What's up, crazy hillbilly?
Crazy Billy. I said hi to him once already, I think.
Yeah, as far as J Dog, I don't know what. Like I said, all he sent me was just go ahead and do my morning show, and that was it. I didn't ask, and he didn't explain. So I just hope everything's all right.
Yeah, I text him a little bit.
If I get told I'm number one this morning, I know he's all right.
Exactly. If I don't get the number ones in the morning, I usually text him, ask him if he's okay.
Yeah, if I don't get it this morning, I'll have to call and figure out what's wrong. Hey, man, what happened to you?
Hey, Max, how you doing today, buddy?
Oh, let's see. Donald said, link me. First, I thought they said, lick me. I was fixing to say, there's no way in hell I'm doing it.
Go out. No, I don't want you to come up here, buddy. You get hair on me all the time. Sorry. That's a clean shirt. I just put it on. I don't want no cat or dog hair on it. No, quit. Fred, quit. No, you're being annoying this morning. Go on. There you go. Good
Talk
kitty cat.
that baby that way. That's just a baby.
Yeah, this is my cat. He's cool, Max. He don't bother nobody, usually. He got something wrong with his jaw or something, because sometimes it acts like it's locked or something, and he kind of meows real loud, shakes his head, and takes off running like it hurts real bad. I don't have the money to take him to the vet, though. It doesn't do it all the time, just sometimes.
Bob from Wisconsin will be fishing Donkey Lane in the morning to bring in a buddy named Stan. Okay.
Cool.
Hope they catch my fish.
You got a charter tomorrow. That's cool.
Yeah.
How many days they in for?
Money. Well, look who it is.
Hey, morning, Don.
What up, fellas?
Another day
Morning,
of
Don.
paradise.
I'll have two big boys in the boat.
About like the one-ton fishing club.
You working this morning?
Yeah, I'm in the parks.
I got my one-ton fishing club hat on now.
Morning,
Pretty
Jeff
easy.
B.
Pretty easy day this morning.
Morning, Jeff.
We had all the storms roll in, so there wasn't nobody around.
Saturday peacock fishing with SoFlo. Boy, you better go live. I want to see that. Peacock.
Damn good.
I might have to plan a trip next year and go down there to some bass fishing. Go after some peacock bass.
If I ever go down there, it's going to be in the winter. Not that it matters how it's hot in the winter down there. By bug standards, anyway, it's hot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's cooler than it is right now, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Yep. It gets a little warm down there. Asphalt melting warm.
Yep. Too warm for a fat guy.
Yeah, Chris, ain't no lie. He's been catching some hosses here the last few days.
Oh, yeah.
What was that one? 6.5 pounds or something thereabouts?
I might have to make a trip, schedule a trip to go down there and try to catch some peacock bass.
Heck, I sweat up here. I couldn't imagine me down there. I'd have to carry 2 sweat towels and an extra t-shirt at least. And an umbrella.
Down there.
I cannot do that heat. I can't do the direct sun stuff, man. For some reason, it zaps me.
Oh, Donald, turn your camera sideways.
Oh, okay.
See what you're looking at, buddy.
See if this will work.
Oh, there we go.
Mhm.
Camera down. Turn my nose. Get my nose on the dash.
12 of them were 4 pounds or bigger. No kidding. 12 of them. Damn,
What's that look like, Rustic?
I'm
looks
looking
like
at the
a
dash.
windshield wiper.
Raise it up.
Wiper blades.
Tilt it
I
back.
wish I had changed my
Tilt it back.
wiper blades.
Tilt it back.
Oh, he's almost cooking with oil.
Too high.
That,
This
that
ain't
Buckeye
working.
Lake.
I take it you don't have a phone over there. There you
No,
go.
I do. I'm in the work truck. I thought I'd try something this morning.
You better get up. You better get off that grass. They're gonna come and arrest you for driving in the grass in the park.
They're not going to arrest me. I've got authority.
They're gonna write you a ticket.
I got authority.
Oh, respect my
19-year-old
authority.
woman. 12 were 4 pounds or bigger. Wow.
Respect
Good
my
man.
authority.
Indiana Chris said, wonder which park.
I'll be listening,
All right, man. No worries.
guys.
It's worth a try.
Yeah, grass is for mowing, not driving on. They're driving down the road. Maybe we'll see a deer this morning.
I'll tell you what, I don't know if they got the glue machine wrong at the Band-Aid factory or what, but these Band-Aids I got stick so hard you can't hardly get them off.
Well, you didn't get the easy remove. That's why you get the kids one. The kid ones, man, they stick and they're easy to remove.
Well, I like them sticking like that if I'm out doing something like mowing or whatever, but I just put it on, put a little Neosporin cream on there this morning.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you still
Soften it
got
up a little bit. Dang. Yeah, I bet I didn't have 2 hours of uninterrupted sleep last night. So I'll be tired all day today.
Get a. John said, if you got to mow your yard, it's that bad. Just get you some goats.
It would take a herd of goats to take
All
care
right,
of that
Donald.
backyard.
Donald said he's looking and listening.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's running around checking the parts down there, making sure everything's clean, everything in its place. Oh, the goat is for his finger. You're talking about one of them licking goats. Let the goat lick it.
It's getting better though. Actually, it's healing up real good.
Well, that's
But
good. That's good.
there's going to be some kind of little fingernail there, but I can't tell. It's like
I don't see how it ripped the bed out of that thing. Ugh.
I don't know, but it's coming. I mean, I can feel it.
Oh,
Actually,
man.
it feels like where it curves around the sides, it almost feels like it's going to be
I
an
still,
ingrown fingernail or something.
I still think of that picture you sent me, and I still cringe every time I think about it.
Me too, man. I still cringe picturing in my mind the minute or the second it happened, and when I pulled my hand back real quick and looked down, I was like, "Oh shit!" I was like, "This is not good."
Going to be an alien-looking finger.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely going to be a alien finger for sure. She's going to be a little freaky.
Everybody said, "Don't you point at me with that finger."
Man, I go to the dollar store yesterday to get some Neosporin cream. For the cream, pain relief cream works good on my fingers as opposed to the gel or whatever it is because it's all oily. So I buy 3 tubes of it. Come home, get it out of the bag, and I grab the wrong ones. I'm like, are you effing kidding me? And I buy the Dollar General brand because it's basically all the same stuff, you know. And the difference between it and the actual Neosporin kind is $6 difference. So I take it back and I want to just swap it out for the cream kind, and they're out.
Oh, look at that. There's honey and stuff. What's up? Good morning.
Hunting and stuff. Good morning. So I ended up having to buy the Neosporin kind, and I got 2 tubes of it. But after returning the 3, I had to still add $4 to pay for 2 of them. This stuff's expensive for some reason, and I don't think it's as good as the other kind. The Dollar General kind's better, I think. Oh man.
Oh, we're back in the construction zone. Anytime I forgot something or get wrong, thing at the store, Lindia just says stoner.
Yeah, exactly. No doubts. I wish I had that to blame. And the bad part is, I swear I looked at it before I bought it, you know, but evidently I looked and didn't see.
Uncle said, there we are. Back to buying tubes of stuff. Must be healing.
Yep.
It's not to blame for me either.
Mhm.
Any Chris Neal's corner about it. Stop.
Yeah, it's foggy as all get out there this morning. Must mean it's going to be hot.
Boy, look at all them asphalt haulers.
I wonder if any of them's named Zach.
Well, they got enough wheels on them, don't they? Huh. Look at all them wheels.
Well, they lined up this morning, wasn't they?
Yeah.
Loaded too, boy.
Yeah.
Ugly talking from experience. I'm talking from one of Buggy's Walmart trips. That woman could tell me to pick up the one thing the store doesn't have every time.
Dude, no doubt, John, right? Or
Yeah,
mom will say pick something up at Walmart when I'm there, and she'll text me, and I walk around and around and never do find it.
that's funny. Huh? Yeah, she could tell me to run up there and get something. I said, well, they don't have that. And well, just go see. I'll go up there and I'll come back. I said, I told you they didn't have it. Now you owe me $2 for gas.
Yep. What part of I told you it don't have it? I looked for it before. I know it don't have it.
Yes, hunting stuff. Yeah, that one had. Yeah, it was all the way down ground too. Every one of them. They're hauling asphalt down there to that construction zone down there. That where air just came through.
Yeah, John, I get it.
Then they will get a truck in by the time she goes to get it. Yeah, and she'll find it. I've been down there at the Dollar General down here, and I looked for 20 minutes trying to find what she won't come back. Said, they don't have it. I can't find it. She gets mad or goes down there, and 5 minutes later she comes back and said, here it is. Well, where'd you find that at?
Yep.
And I'll get one of the ladies up there to help me to find it. We can't find
Yep. It's because we're incompetent.
it, I guess. But I try so hard.
I can find what I need at the auto parts store. I can tell you that.
Yeah, if you get somebody behind the counter that knows what they're doing and looking for.
Yep. You know, I had a girl at the AutoZone when I lived in Noblesville by my house, and because I had to keep two girls' cars going while they were in high school, and she was sharp as all get out, dude. Not just what was in the store, but fixing cars herself. Said her dad owned a little garage, fixed cars, old 2-bay gas station that converted to, an auto shop.
Yeah.
It's pretty impressive.
Well, like I went to O'Reilly's one time and they had this teenager working in there, which is good. He's getting him a job. I needed a part for my '09.
Hunting and stuff. I think it was. I was looking at them too, man.
And he said, is that 2-wheel drive or 4-wheel drive? I said, do they make it a 4-wheel drive? Let me know.
Yep, John, you have no idea.
What did I say? It's something to me. Well, I have an idea. You've always got an idea, John. The Chevrolet.
I got lots of ideas, but I usually forget what they are.
Well, I've got plenty of ideas. I just don't have money to make it come true.
Yeah, no doubt. I know that one.
That's the story of my life.
Days in.
Wonder what the temperature is. It felt pretty kind of cool outside a little bit ago when I let the dogs out.
It's in the 60s here, buddy.
I did go out and pee off the back deck at 3:00 this morning.
That grass needs to die right there. I don't have to weed eat. No, Charlotte's Web is the story of your life. Terrific kid. They said, wait till you're living on a pension. Oh, I can only imagine. I've had lots of ideas, most of them not worth a damn. Yeah, same here. Ashley said, Sam, good morning, hon. Well, I didn't know hunting stuff's name was Sam. Learned something new right there. It's called hunting stuff. Look at the rain hollers. Oh, it got a smiley emoji on the back. Look at that. Well, now you know. Yep, now I know. Chestnut. We officially got all of our money back on one of our rentals. All profit now. Cool. I got to get me some more coffee. I haven't seen Jim and stuff lately. That's because he found somebody's idea to copy off of yet. But no, I ain't seen no new stuff and fishing and stuff lately either. It's not Sam, but I got to sign that name in a couple of rooms. Win-win situation there, John. I got to get more coffee, folks.
Big Florida bass. Booking trips now. John got the hookup.
Now, please be careful.
Yeah, that's winning all day right there, John. Nope.
Ooh, turn that AC off. Whew, my legs are about to freeze. Oh, in case y'all just coming in and y'all ain't seen this yet, check this out, man.
That means the taxes did too, John.
Look at this. Look at this. It's perfect.
That means your taxes went up too.
Yeah, 3 of those breasts had seasoning rub on them. The other 3 had Italian seasoning on them, and man, they were good. And that's what chicken breast is made for, right there.
I buy boneless chicken thighs. I like the dark meat better.
Boneless chicken thighs. I like chicken wings more or less. So we can pay all the taxes when 1 month rent. We good? Well, yeah, I agree with that too. I like the Weber kicking chicken seasoning myself. Well, I've never heard of that one.
Oh, come on, dude, dry up so I can get out there and get the mold before it gets too hot today. It'd been a good morning to get up and go fishing. Actually, man, there ain't no wind blowing at all compared to yesterday when the trees were leaning over. I thought, man, I'm telling you, the corn was leaning over yesterday. I thought they were going to lose some crops.
Funniest stuff. I heard people eat chicken. I did a video on it while I was live. Rusted kicking chicken. I'll have to go back and watch that. I ain't never seen that. I always went to the barbecue grill section there at Walmart and got the bourbon molasses seasoning. Man, that's some good stuff. I'm scared of chickens. Let's say I'm chicken. My wife's scared of chickens too. Don't know why.
Let's say I'm chicken.
Celestial patterns and mathematical equations really have been created by otherworldly beings attempting to communicate with humans.
How many people we got in there today? Doesn't say.
13.
13.
Yeah, we had 20. Now we're down to 13.
13 and nobody chatting. So if you drop that many, I wonder if someone went live.
I have no idea.
I don't either. But I didn't have many yesterday neither, so I don't know what the deal is with
Depends
that.
on if you like it spicy. Well, I like some spicy, but not no hot burn my mouth. Spicy. I'm nervous around anything trying to get me with his pecker.
Oh, nice. Yep.
Hey, some of them chickens, when they peck you on the feet or legs, it hurts.
Shoot, I seen one chicken had a little spot of blood on it, and the other one's pecked it to death now. They don't play.
That's because the chicken is actually a carnivore.
Yeah, they are. And they'll kill another chicken in a heartbeat.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, my grandma and grandpa raised some friars, and I was the catcher. My grandpa said, I got a rooster here we got to take care of. We're going to put him in deep freeze. All right. He said, you hold his head out there, hold his legs, I mean. And I said, okay. And he chopped his head off. It flailing around everywhere. I got scared and let go of it. And that joker took off running around the house, come back up the drive, and ran right into the chicken coop with no head. I was like, that was the most fascinating thing I've ever seen in my life. Grandpa asked me, said, you think you could do that? And I said, how can I do that? I wouldn't have no eyes. Oh, little bitty.
Perhaps what they're trying to do is give us information that they need, but we just need it.
Yeah, my grandma and grandpa used to raise some fried chickens, put in a deep freeze to cook through the winter. Manny Rooster picked the back of my hand as a kid. That ain't no joke. Them Manny Roosters are mean, boy. They tough. You're getting cranky with me.
Currently utilize satellite technology to secretly photograph and catalog crop formations.
Esther's household movie.
May actually run much deeper. Just as it was British government policy to downplay the true interest in UFOs, so it was the case with crop circles. If there's an alien message there, of course, government would want that knowledge and they want to keep it.
Mama Bug must be up.
Do what?
Says Mama Bug up.
Yeah, she was up. I think she may have went back to sleep, and it looks like Dad fell back to sleep too. But about the time I go in there and turn that TV down, they'll wake up.
I grew up. Did you have a recipe of number 9 wire with a bee on the end to catch them? No, I had to hand catch them. Hey, there's Indiana Chris, became a new member. Awesome. Thank you, Indy.
Oh,
Appreciate you, buddy. No, I had to hand catch the chickens. They made me chase them down. I grew up a city kid. My grandpa made me reach under a chicken to get its eggs. That dang chicken ate me up. Grandpa just laughed and walked off. Yeah, did me the same way too. I remember
At least
reaching up there grabbing eggs. Them suckers.
at least they didn't send you out to milk the bull.
They didn't have no cows.
So, Buggy, is that what you're saying? They sent you out to milk the bull?
Not me.
Yeah, you sure have, Andy. Appreciate that.
Yep, I'm number one still. That's cool.
Did you get one? Did I get one? Oh yeah, he's all right, folks. I don't know why he didn't go live fishing, but he's good.
Yeah.
Because he's chicken, like you guys been talking about.
You think so?
Yep. He seen it 3 mile an hour wind. He said, nope, I gotta stay home.
Grandpa did bust out. Bust our butt for riding the old milk cow. Well, she just stood there and bellowed. We tried everything. Chris had told John, no wonder you're scared, afraid of peckers. Hey, the wife's alarms went off. I wonder she got up. I went there and told her to get up.
Looking for the best value of contact lenses? That's Get an Optical Store, an annual supply of vacuum Oasis plus free contact lens eye exam.
I got to make a run to the grocery store today, too. I got to get me some sweet yams to make my cart made out of.
$280. You're not going to find a better deal.
Sweet yams.
Oh, yeah. I love that yam stuff. He didn't want to look like it was.
The pretty friend is low in the bathroom. I'm going to go ahead and call Peter and have him fix it. Don't worry about it. I do.
Hey, I went to a cousin's house one time. I think I was
Ready to call Peter in?
14, 15. And they had this little miniature donkey out there. And they get out there and ride it would buck all the time and kick them off. They taught me on getting on that thing. So I went over there and jumped up on it. While I put my leg over it. As soon as I sat down, that thing started bucking. I stood up and let it go, and it kicked me right in the belly. I'm like, good Lord, it hit me hard because it was just enough to knock me down. And I said, forget that crap. I'm not a cowboy. Carp fishing seems to be growing in popularity. Yeah, especially when it's during the spawn and the catfish are not really biting that good. A lot of people go carp fishing. I like carp fishing. I mean, I don't have any time for fishing. That's why we have Fish Nation, because we love just going after fish in general.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, finally a topic I can actually explore.
That's what God's going to catch at Donkeyland, a miniature donkey. I'll be saying that all day. Catch that donkey. Catch that donkey. Oh, she is up. I just heard her.
Was easier.
Next.
Well, we don't say that around here. We tell we could catch that hog. We're going to catch that hog, man.
But it's new. Yeah, one less
There you
decision.
think that's a miniature donkey.
It's new voice remote to see editor's fix.
That's you. What are you going to tell if he catches a big one? Oh, look at there. He got him a mule.
Skip the scroll. Get right to the good stuff.
Battles waged in the sky. The scripture said the Boy Scout was flying craft
So, Eric, how many stops you got today, buddy?
with unimaginable power. According to
11.
Got 11. Yes, Andy, he's still delivering tires. You ever seen the big ones he delivered yesterday? Big old tractor tires.
Don't have none of them today. You go quite a few semi tires.
You semi. Somebody must be needing trailer tires. We worked with a woman that was called Mula.
Since the dawn of civilization,
I need me a Pop Tart.
Pop Tarts. Dang, you know what? I forgot to get any at Walmart yesterday. Now that you mentioned that, dang, now, but
Yeah, that's right. You was out of them yesterday in the basement.
yes, and now I don't have none because I forgot to get any. Man, and I walked right past them twice.
Mula ball breaker. Oh, what was that? That means something. Okay. At 9 or 10 o'clock, whichever it is, J-Do will be going live, so he'll be fishing by that time. So
Yes, 9 o'clock our time or 10 our time.
that'll be 9 or 10 o'clock his time, which will be Eastern.
So
You mean to
9
tell
o'clock
me
Eastern.
that dog is going out there in the heat of the day?
It's a cool morning, so it might be like yesterday. Some it might be a little cool for the first part of the morning.
Ooh, doggy.
J-Do. The one had a mole on it. That one had a mole on it. That's a Porky's reference, Chris. Oh, yeah, that is a Porky's reference. I can identify it. It had a mole on it.
Oh, that's another classic they can't make anymore.
No, boy, she had a death grip on that thing, did she? I can identify it. It had a mole on it. Oh, they gave that old Coach girl handle, didn't they? Yeah, it's funny. I like the Porkies. The first one was the best, but like the rest of them, they got a little carried away with them.
Yeah, just like the Police Academy show, things they never know when to stop.
Yep. They think, well, we got a good thing. We make tons of money. Let's do another one and another one and another one. Which everybody expects a sequel on the first one, and very few shows, movies like that. Actually, the sequel is just as good as the first one, but sometimes it's not.
Well, I can tell you one that's good. It's Daddy's Home.
Daddy's Home.
Daddy's Home.
I remember that.
Daddy's Home 2 is better than the first one. But they're both good, though.
Is that the one with Mark Wahlberg or what's his face?
Yeah, that's Mark Wahlberg and Will Ferrell.
Yep, that's it right there. Will Ferrell.
Hilarious.
Beulah Ball Breaker.
Yeah, Back to the Future 3 was horrible. What 3? The Western? Old dude on Police Academy cracked me up when he was getting service from under the podium. Yeah. Supposed to be for somebody else, and he got up there. Then later on, they done it again. That was funny. Yeah. Airplane was all right, but they got kind of ridiculous with it. I mean, it was all right.
Well, just like anything else, the very first ones are always killer, man. And then they, like you said, they keep making sequels that suck. But I liked Airplane. I laughed my butt off on it too.
It's like that Eddie Murphy 48 Hours, they got Axel F coming out 40 years later. I think 48 Hours was a good movie. Then they had another 48 Hours. It was pretty decent, but this right here, they said it wasn't as good. Yeah, Autopilot. Wasn't that a blow up doll? One of those blow up dolls. The Autopilot was. John said the co-pilot was Eric's girlfriend, ex-girlfriend.
She had to do the manual inflation, and then his face changed to a smile. Yeah, good stuff. Here, I speak jive.
Where we go? Walmart.
Now I think about Here, I speak jive.
What a big
Yeah, I
deal.
need Pop-Tarts.
Oh yeah, we at Walmart. What kind you getting? Strawberry?
Strawberry, the best. I'll be back.
I like the blueberry with the that's pretty good. I spit tea when Buggy said, "Yeah, I speak." He just said, "Oh," walks up there, starts speaking to him. Okay, Andy. Appreciate you coming in, buddy. You don't get out there and get too overheated now. You have a good day. That truly made me laugh out loud. Yeah, I speak jive. He better bring back enough Pop-Tarts for everybody. Oh, man.
See you, Chris, brother. Have a good day, man.
Oh, what a morning. Making us laugh already. On your live yesterday morning, y'all got me laughing. I had tears running down my cheeks, man. I was laughing. I forgot what it was over, but it was funny. We're down to 9 people watching. Oh. Keep sending me textbooks. I can't see what they are. I don't think so, Jay. No, I don't think I'm doing that. Now, Buggy can watch them for you if he wants to, but I ain't holding them up for him to do it.
What is it?
What J-Dog said. Said he fixed to take a shower.
I just got my text. Yep.
On our channel called the Big Nasty. I have called him since then. That's awesome. Been trying to get John to send me some killer bass baits to try out.
For Hindus, these texts stand as historical records of past kings and past happenings that happened long time.
Big Nasty is a 14-inch worm, big boy. I don't think our bass here on that lake up there would hit worm like that. I mean, they might. I mean, they hit the big night crawlers, but
14-inch worm, boy, that'd make a guy feel inferior.
Yeah. You won't give me a wrench, so you want free base, not this guy. You still ain't got a wrench? What the heck? You should have a wrench. I don't know why you ain't got a wrench. It's like my wife. I done gave her a wrench 3 different times and she keeps losing it. I'll take care of that. Because I gave you a wrench same time I give Catfish Dog a wrench. I'll go back. You probably didn't take hold, so I'll probably have to go back and do it again.
Why can't I just get my own? Well, these have at least a few hundred years left in them. I think the kid needs his own. Get 2 pairs of glasses with a free eye exam for $79.
Both have got lost in the mail. Now, sometimes my phone tells me when I go to do something, it'll say, oops, this action cannot be performed at this time. So that might be what happened. I don't know. I think it's due to the poor signal quality we got here.
You install a qualified heating and cooling system with Peterman, we'll include the AC for free. Our professional friendly techs are ready to install your free AC next day guaranteed. We'll give you $500. Visit
Not be completed this time. Once it's completed.
I'm former Major League.
I'll make sure you get one.
I teamed up with Homes of Towers after seeing
I don't think I can do it here.
and first responder families. Now we're expanding our mission to help veterans struggling with homelessness. We want to help them rebuild their lives not only by giving them a home, but by providing.
We'll wait by your mailbox. Free baits on the way, I promise. Yeah, I'll run right up there and do that. I'll stand there every day. The mail lady might be thinking I'm stalking her or something.
When the sun settles
Stalker.
and the engine finally roars, the thing you care about most is a job well done. But when you get your tools from Harbor
Come
Freight,
on, just spend $100 at Walmart. Do you see that guy carrying 2 bags by?
because we believe no matter what you're working on, you need high quality tools at a great price. And that's what we're all about. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight. Good morning, Kyle.
John needs to go up Walmart and get him one of them kayaks up there.
83.
Oh, there's that sun. It come up over the tree. That lit stuff up, didn't it, Max? Okay, grass, start drying.
Ashley says, I have a belly button. What? Yeah.
You
I'm
do,
gonna
Ashley.
hear that commercial. Get your tools from Harbor Freight. When it breaks, go get a real tool.
You're right.
I ain't heard that one. I had to go see if the coffee's ready.
For instance, there's this huge wall estimated about 580 meters long. So this is not insignificant. And this would suggest that this was a sophisticated dwelling area.
Further underwater excavations.
Oh, looks like it's going to be a sunny day today. I wonder what the temperature's going to be. I better look real quick because I got to mow that backyard. Yep, some of them, John. I've got some, like I got one of those electric impacts, you know what I'm talking about? And I use it to take lug nuts off cars, and I've had it for 20-some years. And it actually come with a spare set of the magnets with a little spring on them. You know, so that one there's been a pretty good one actually, but some of their stuff is yeah, it's one-time use.
Man, I got the smell of something in here. It's like, man, it stinks bad in here. What is that smell?
Mm.
And it just dawned on me. I got that Blue River cart pack just sitting right over on top of that dresser. I said, that's that smell. I got to check that out. Matter of fact, I'm going to go over and check it out now and make sure it ain't leaking.
Okay, J Dog, as long as I'm the one doing the washing and not the holding, I'm good.
It's not leaking, but yeah, that's where the smell's coming from.
It says in the scripture that Lord South was flying craft itself comes smoldering out of the
Oops. There we go.
That stuff's been sitting up there since CatCon, and it's still fresh as the day they got it.
Huh. The wonderful world of preservatives.
Uh-oh, I'm coming in at the wrong time. Your upper lip, the smell is actually belly button. Needs a wash. Blah, 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 blah. There you go. Clean. Ugh.
No,
We got 11 people watching. Awesome. Thank y'all for coming in this morning. I wish everybody that's in there starts chatting so we know who's all here.
You know, that's one feature I think they should have. They should have for the host of the live, like maybe on the left side of the window there, a list of who all's in there.
Yeah, I have a button where you can pull up to see. Yeah, right across the bottom where it says Mike, Cam, guest, more. Hey, morning, Joshua. Just drinking some coffee and hanging out. That's all we're doing, Joshua.
Oh, dang, that hurts.
Hey, Joshua, your package is on the way, buddy. I got to get a hold of John Parker and get his address. I accidentally deleted my emails, and his email with his address was in it. I forgot to write it down. So I got to re-get his address. So if you see John Parker out today, tell him, email me his address because I accidentally deleted it. I got his package made up.
Morning, Joshua. Good to see you, buddy.
I got his package made up right there. It's already ready to go. John Parker, I just need his address. My camera's not doing right or something here. I don't know what's going on with it. It's fuzzy. Just send it to John Parker, North Carolina. They probably know him. He's not at his original address no more. I think they sold their house. I thought I had his address wrote down, but I guess no, I wouldn't either because that's the first time he's ever won anything on my live. So
They're these tower-like structures. They're called latas. Lata can be translated with Sky City, House of
4893 Catfish Lane.
Center is harshly judged.
Fish with a lick lane.
He's down with it, especially since they gave him a way to.
That's a good one, dog.
They have to upkeep this lifestyle that they promoted to everybody. That was definitely the fuel. Courtney was definitely making at least 7 figures. I would say most girls that I'm around, when we have discussed our incomes, are making between $250,000 to
134 Sharp Circle. He can be either one of them addresses, good.
I thought Courtney and Christine were I thought they were going to buy a house. I thought they were going to get married. I thought it was
Yeah, if you go live, J-Dog, got fishing, we'll go over there and invade you and invade your live.
I never, ever could have pictured what happened next. None of us would have ever seen it coming in.
Ouch.
There wasn't what we could have ever imagined.
Okay. Oh, goodness.
Feelings are disappointing. That's what makes them so dangerous. Every homicide case starts with a dead body.
Hey, there's Ted from Off the Hook Outdoors. Hey, y'all go over and check Ted out, man. He's been dropping some awesome premieres. That gentleman has been busy now.
Oh, really? I'll have to check it out. I wonder why I don't get the alerts on those. I'll have to go to his channel and see why.
Every week I get a Facebook Messenger message, and when he comes on, I go in there and check it out. He does a lot. He's been doing a lot of bass fishing and stuff, man. Matter of fact, I think he had a fish off against Lindia the other day, and they were live.
Oh, yeah, I heard that was happening. Actually, now that you mention it.
One shot every other month, just 6 times a year. In studies, Apertune was proven superior to a daily prep pill.
And he makes good videos. Got a lot of good hunting videos too, guys. Even Teddy's Blue. This is BS. Hey, small water. I will take care of that. This time I will make sure that it turns blue before I leave out of there. What the heck, Eric? Did he buy the whole store out?
I didn't buy a whole lot this last time.
He come out with a cart full of stuff. Like whenever Pop-Tarts, he bought the whole soda section out. Hey, Northern View, good morning. No worries, looks like I'm the special one in here. You are special, John. Oh, yeah, they catch some good bass in there. Morning, Ernie. Well, me and both of you now. If I don't give John a blue ring, I'll expect I'll be getting a letter in the mail saying I'm gonna come down there and whoop your butt. Give me a wrench. Yeah, John and them, they catch good bass down there. Or Lindia does. She catches some good bass. That's all I've seen her fishing. Oh, Uncle Lou said to Ernie's good morning. Take cakes. You're up there, not down here. Not down there. Yeah, that'd be right. I'm up higher elevation than what you are. Yep, that'd be true. Uh-oh, Hulter strawberry cupcakes.
No, those aren't the same thing, so I'm all right.
Look at that. Torment buggy with them.
Yep, those ain't the same, so I'm good.
They taste the same, just about. Johnny Small Pepper, good morning.
I'm gonna try them. They're new.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Maybe they're trying to compete with the Little Debbie thing.
All right, Ted. Thanks for coming in. You have a good day. Be safe out there, buddy. Keep dropping them premieres, man. I enjoy watching them.
Thank you, John.
I'm more of a smooth lavender. Ernie. Good morning, Ernie. Tell Miss Chrissy we said good morning. We're actually waiting on the star of the show to go live, so. Oh, it's just strawberry cupcakes.
He's just gonna leave him laying there on the screen like that too, ain't he? See how he is?
Northern View said this video was brought to you by Hostess, not just an airlines anymore.
I'll be right back.
John said, look how many people showed up for cupcakes. Jody said, if I had another daughter, I would name her Debbie. She would call her Debbie Cakes. Your name's Debbie. Debbie Cakes. Johnny Small Pepper said, "Good morning, Buckman and Eric."
Morning.
Good morning, Missouri Outlaw Randy. Don't let her live in Dallas. Wrong, Debbie. Look at them cupcakes, man. I know it's got a picture of it on the box, but all we can see is C, part of U, part of P, cakes. Oh, here we go. I'm going to show you all a picture. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, there it is. I bet that thing's good.
I'll tell you in just a second.
Yeah, I got the connection. I got the connection on that one. I've seen that.
What?
Debbie plus Dallas.
They smell good.
Yeah, they look good.
They're small.
Oh, Joe says smooches, Ashley. I want to say driving in Kansas. Ooh, you be safe driving up there. Almost as good as Buggy does Baltimore. I can see Wilford Brimley saying diabetes. Yeah, there it is. Boy, ain't that something that they're making that product smaller and charging
Still
more
charging you.
Yeah.
Yep. Eventually, they're just going to be little bite-sized ones, charge you the whole price.
Yeah. It's like if I know Coach's probably watching. He doesn't have it in.
Uh-oh, now he's going to be on panel.
He'll say, "Hey, can I come up?" Like, I'm just going to say that sucker looks tiny. It is. I mean, y'all notice that the packages you buy on a lot of stuff now, it's a smaller product, and the price is like doubled on it or gotten higher. I'm like, what in the world? If people buying them products, they'll be thinking, "Hey, we might need to go back to the regular size stuff here."
Pretty good, not bad.
One bite and it's gone. Hostess usually make some pretty good cakes stuff. They mass produce them, but they're still good. As long as they keep the quality up, I guess. Glue says it pretty good or not bad. What these companies don't realize is they can charge whatever they want, but people are going to stop buying, going back to basics or cutting way back. I have a lot of fat stored up. I do too. So ice bag from convenience says 7-pound bag now. Sign still says 7. Sign still says 10-pound. Wow. Johnny said he can outlast them. Oh, mercy. You go, Johnny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if the consumers will get together, so you know what, we're not buying that product no more because they've downsized the product and still charging the same price. We ain't buying that anymore, and they'll go back to beefing up their products again. Johnny's brother is a doctor. Wow, awesome. Free healthcare. Dr. Pepper. Uncle Lou said, I can't because I like some frozen nutty buddies. Yeah, I like them too, but they used to come at 4 layers. Now they're only 3, and they've done the same thing on their product. The only problem with that is a lot of people don't know how to live off store-bought stuff. That's true. North View, that is true. Heading to the river now that anyone cares. Hey, you get up there and go live, just send me a message right before you go live, and we'll all go over there and invade you. Or just go live and it tell me it's live. We'll go and invade you.
I'll get a notification.
Yeah, somebody will get one in case other people don't. And then we'll go over there and invade J-Dogs and watch you do some fishing this morning. It's a rarity. It's a special treat this morning. Yeah. Wheat snack cakes have a 6-month shelf life. Not good for you. No, it's just a Twinkie, and that Twinkie lasts forever. Don't know what they put in the Twinkies, but man, they last forever. Like Eric was talking yesterday about a cockroach was lit through a nuclear bomb, so would a Twinkie. Zombie land, proved Twinkies will run out, snowballs won't. That's because it's covered in coconut.
Yeah.
So would my wife's meatloaf, Rustic. Johnny Salt Pepper. Saying your wife's meatloaf would survive a nuclear attack.
You never know. White Castles might survive a nuclear attack.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Zombieland is a good movie. I like that. I liked all the Zombieland movies. Yeah, White Castle survived anything, I think. I got some White Castles in my deep freezer here. I need to cook him up for lunch today. Johnny, you're gonna wake his wife up yelling. Yeah, his caps are on, ain't they? McDonald's
Sounds like Johnny ain't gonna get no more meatloaf.
Northern View said, yeah, the White Castles would give you a nuclear attack afterwards.
Yep. Small. Excuse me.
Jeez, must have been pretty good stuff.
Yeah, I like Zombieland too. I've only seen it once, so I ain't seen it enough to get the lines down yet.
One tap's not enough. Double tap. Oh, well, look, J. Dawson, Rustic found the love of his life at his White Castles. No, I didn't either. Scared to live.
Yeah.
You know how you survive a zombie apocalypse? You get in a boat. It's that simple. Get in a houseboat and boat off. Zombies can't swim.
Jacked up on coffee. Yeah, J-Dog White Castle's over there, man. I pulled up there and I like to have a freaking heart attack when that thing turned around. Tallest dude I ever seen dressed like a woman. Oh boy. Yeah, salt for that. Whoa. Was Mula working? No, Shrek was.
Mhm.
Shrek Kia.
They all know how exciting that can be. Yeah, so and I'll go in increments of 1,000, but I just got the number. It's rather starting.
I don't know, Uncle Lou. I never asked. I didn't ask.
The sucker goes. Okay, we'll get right to it. So mortgage you wish to open the bidding at this time. I do. 20, yeah, 20,800.
I should have looked at her and said, "Hey, dude, what's your name?" He probably for his long arms had hands bigger than mine.
Does
Oh,
anybody
just slap me silly.
1,000 to make this part of your life story? And it's an so nice.
I just wanted to get my White Castles and get out of there.
Situations coming up. You have to be patient. The inventory is
I'm sure he would have gave you some special sauce.
Man, we were a long way.
Well, they didn't let him handle the food. He just handed out the window, out the door, because the window was packed up with something, so they had the back door open, handed it out the door. I thought, yeah, I should have went somewhere else.
No, I handed it to you out the back door. Mm. Mm.
So we had a couple other bidders. So let's see how this looks.
Yeah, he just handed it out the side door there, and I was like, what the heck? I appreciate that, Johnny. Yeah, I think Bugs watching a video or something. Yeah, I pulled up there. I said, "Oh yeah, here's drive-through." I ordered and I pulled it on around. And I'm standing there like, see, I turn, look, whoa. Hand me my drink and turn around and hand me the bag and said, "You want salt with that?" No, I don't need no salt.
Yeah, it was, Lou. You're right. Actually, I had to get up and help Dad for a minute.
Anyway, I think that's J Dog's favorite White Castle to eat at. He said, "Ooh, Nathan's asleep. I'm going to White Castles."
Chat kind of slow today.
He's
Slow
delivering
yesterday, too.
tires,
What's up
Johnny.
with people, man?
He's delivering tires. Same thing, just different day.
Yep.
How many miles are the orange barrels?
Who knows?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he got pretty blue skies today.
Yeah, they're paving. They'll be working till dark tonight.
He's painting mine tonight, it looks like.
Yeah, maybe they are, yeah.
Rusty's shirt blends in with a sticker board. Yeah, it does, don't it? Oh, Uncle Lou said, bet you can't salmon those barrels. Slalom those barrels. When are you fishing this, Rustic Bugman, Eric? I don't know. I will try to go fishing this probably tomorrow.
Try Saturday.
Just rather than play Pac-Man.
You know, John, I don't know, man. Temperature dictates that.
Hey, buddy.
What?
I hate to interrupt you. I'm sorry.
I don't care what.
But after a while, will you fix them ice water?
I'll do it right now.
I
It's
don't
not.
have to bang the ice.
It's
I'm
not.
almost hide, Ken and John. I just come my face up. I can hide right there. You know, never know I was there.
That's your family Hawaiian shirt, ain't it?
No, no, this one here's not. No,
Mm. It's not the one with the pictures on there.
not the one with my grandbabies. No, it's over there in the drawer.
In the drawer.
Yeah, it's in the drawer over there.
You're supposed to hang them up.
Now them you don't have to because they don't wrinkle. Or he says can smack the barrels with the back. Yeah, I was following somebody one day. I think we was going to Myrtle Beach. There had some barrels like that signed up. I don't know what dictate like. Oh, you dirty dog! You dirty dog! I should have read that in my mind first. But that's true. I don't know. If I go to Myrtle Beach, there was some barrels like that set up construction. We seen a tractor trailer go through there, and he knocked about 10 of them bad boys over. They were just flying over. Bazinga. Uncle Lou's laughing too. Y'all know I'm bad about reading that stuff before proofreading it. Now quit that crap. I'm glad you put I don't know in front of it. Hey, at least when they get done, you'll probably have some. I'm not heartless. At least you'll have a smooth road to drive on.
Yeah, until they tear it up again.
But yeah.
Oh, somebody done took out some barrels.
Yeah, some of them got some bad. They're caved in. Gone too. But yeah, we fall behind that truck and I backed way off because he was slapping barrels with that trailer, man. He get up close, that trailer was riding offset. I figured their kingpin plate, they had to, when they put the kingpin back in it, they got it offset a little bit. The trailer was riding kind of the side and it was smacking. It smacked about 10 barrels before he realized he got over. That's because he thought it was a very slight chance you'd catch it before speaking aloud. Uncle Lou, you've already been around long enough now, and when they say read, I look over and I read it before I read it up here. You know, J-Dog got me. Ryan B's got me several times. That's a good one, though. So that's why J-Dog, I go up there and read chat for him because I'll read it all. It don't matter. Yeah, very slight chance. Boy, that'd be a good little drag strip right there for a nighttime drag race on that bridge. Wow. Northern View said, so who is taking a trip to the 7-Eleven on 7-Eleven? No, not me. We don't have no 7-Elevens around here.
Yeah, we don't have many either, but I think they bought the Speedway here. I think they bought that franchise out.
Yep, they bought Speedway out.
Yeah, I thought I seen the 7-Eleven cups. I was like, what the hell is this?
Really? Uncle Lou said all our 7-Elevens were sold out. I remember in California going to them when I was a kid in the 70s, late 70s, and getting what do you call it, frosty freezes or whatever those were, blizzards or whatever they called them.
Slushy.
Yep, brain freeze.
Yeah, buddy.
Mountain Dew slushy. Good stuff.
Give you about the most insane brain freezes there are, man. That's weird, Uncle Lou. They're buying it stuff over here. 7-Eleven is.
Yeah, they bought out all the Speedways.
Yep, I like Casey's myself.
I prefer Bucky's, but there ain't one around here.
I've never been to one, so I have no opinion yet.
Tell you what, go in there and get you a pulled pork sandwich, some roasted peanuts, yum yum.
What you mad about? What you mad with, my buddy? You want the kitty cat in your spot? Yeah. Hey, the kitty cat in your son's spot, huh? Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we do too, Uncle Lou. Uncle Lou said we have a slug of spurt and splits, come and goes. Yeah, we got those here too.
Extraterrestrials used similar nuclear weapons right here on Earth thousands of years ago.
I wasn't sure if you was referencing a porn movie or what.
Like a Casey's convenience store, gas station.
Yep.
Or call them Stop and Robs.
Translucent pieces of glass lay scattered about for miles in
He
every
likes to lay
direction.
down with Tilly.
This rare silicate compound, called Libyan desert glass, can only be formed by exposing the sand to extreme heat and pressure.
Yeah, when people from India come over here or wherever come over by a truck stop, you don't go in there and rob them, because if you do, you're gonna have 50 family members come out the back.
Yep.
Where they
They're
live.
all living there. Yep.
Using satellite imaging technology.
Right.
Libyan desert glass is thousands of years old, and one of the challenges is figuring out how that glass was formed. We know you need high heat, high temperatures, high pressure. This yellowish green glass looks vitrified. In fact, it's
Little guy, leave Tilly alone.
the quartz-like glass that was created after the atomic explosion.
Well, shit. It's gonna be one of them days today.
Did you get dog treats when you went to the store?
Heck yeah, dude. Are you kidding me? They've already had one this morning, though. Come on, man. Just freaking stop it.
They have good pizza.
Shit.
Yeah, Casey's. Yeah, some Casey's have good pizza.
There we go.
The one at Gideon over here, they got a rack
Yeah,
out.
Casey's does have good pizza.
Yeah, Hunt's Brothers. Yeah, they pour a quick pizza. Yeah, you can go over and get one of those. They're pretty good.
In the ancient Egyptian story in which Horus avenges his brother Osiris's death, he flies up.
Some of them make pretty good sub sandwiches, too.
Yeah. Yeah, there's one of them, I think the Mandarin over there, they make subs over there.
At least I'm not getting pushed around today.
It's crazy. I've heard that those Indian immigrants are giving out a buttload of money when they come over here to start those gas stations. I don't know how much truth there is to that, but it's true. How do you think they come over here with nothing, and all of a sudden, boom, they're building a huge truck stop? And what's that they got now at Subway? Like at Subs, you get that flatbread or whatever that is. That's pretty good.
What the crap is that?
What's that?
That one, oh, that's that Google camera guy.
Google camera guy.
You know, you Google.
Yep. Oh, okay. I see it right there.
He's in front of me. He's always in front of me.
Oh, he's driving through there filming everything for Google Earth, probably.
Mhm.
Morning, Michael. Finally updating, aren't they?
Yeah. Should if I get behind him, I should pull my pants down and show him the moon. Or be like J Dog in his favorite little saying he likes saying, his little blue bird.
I don't know. If I want barbecue, I'll go to a barbecue place. I ain't get barbecue from a gas station like that. Hey, Curtis 2.0. Good morning.
Tell you what, though, the Bucky's got some good pulled pork.
Russ will take grandkids fishing this weekend to Racetown Lake. Awesome. Hope to catch a bunch of them. This is true. I know.
Man, that Google car's flying. He's already turned the corner. He must be in a Google hurry. He's in a Google hurry.
Yeah.
He done flew up the road.
John Order, what's going on in here? Just hanging out until the
What's
fishing
up, Uncle John?
Morning, John. John been busy. Since he went back to work, they keep him good and busy. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Russell said, good morning, John. Ernie Pro Catter John. You got to change that, Ernie. It's now Pro Basser. He's been catching a lot of bass. Oh, go get me that cup of coffee. Be rock Mike, folks.
John should get up here and enlighten us about this channel cat thing he's talking about doing tournament.
The bracket thing?
Yep.
Yep, I think that's a cool idea. What up, John?
Well, we know we know John Euler didn't think about it. Kimberly probably did, not John. He's not the brightest. Yep. At least most of my stops are here in Chillicothe.
I'm telling you, them bunnies come in the yard to tease them dogs on purpose.
I'm with you.
Second I opened that door, that bunny was around the garage, and then I looked through the other side of the garage. He was 2 yards over by the time they got out of the house.
Well, he's probably shaking his little tail at him, saying, "Hey, kiss this."
The other day there was 2 of them out there playing, running around in circles and stuff, and it was over with, man. The dogs was going ballistic, just like right. I shouldn't have turned the mic off. I should have let you hear them. They go nuts. And go check that scratch on the back of Dad's leg and clean it up and put some more Neosporin on it. At 3 o'clock in the morning, I just wiped the blood off with a wet washcloth and said, "Go back to bed. We'll get that in the morning." John, if I can find a place to catch some channels that are on the steady, I'll sign up. It just depends on what day or night it is.
Yep, that's right. John starting a bracket channel cat tournament deal. It's 1v1. You move up, 2-rod limit. Use what bait you want to use, and it don't go by the weight, goes by the amount of fish. I think he's going to make it a 3-hour events when he does it.
Bait
They won't have a panel.
no, they made those. I have to look for them.
And got 4 anglers. If you can't show up or don't show up, that person you're supposed to win against moves up to the bracket.
I'm coming. Shut up.
It's going to be an exciting bracket. That's going to be a good bracket.
Little guy, why you walk around the table? Come on, go this way.
Uncle Lou, we're going to try to get it. He wants to get it set up by September. That way the weather kind of cool off a little bit.
Hold on, Tilly. I get that up around. That was a pretty good rabbit chase right there. I got to give you credit where credit's due. Hold on, let's pull this blind close.
Yeah, they're pretty good, Buggy.
Early in the morning. I'm coming. I'm on.
Yeah, Muty. He yelled at somebody's dog or something.
I think he's yelling at the dog.
Yeah.
Dog don't listen either.
So I used to tell my kids, "Oh, I think my truck sitting over there somewhere." So I tell my kids, I said, "That's bad. My dog listens better than you kids." Oh, there's that four-wheel drive. Oh boy, got a nice truck. He said, "Well, shoot, September isn't good." How come, Uncle Lou? We're just trying to get it to where the temperatures after August. That way, the temperatures kind of start dropping some because August is our hottest month. Because I have been out bow hunting. September 15th is our opening day of bow season, and I have been out that morning hunting, and it snowed that morning. Didn't get real hot that afternoon, but it snowed that morning.
Huh.
2 tournaments that month for me. Randall Rhino, good morning. Good to see you here, buddy. What tournament you got that month, Uncle Luke? You might still be able to do the bracket thing.
Uncle Lou fishes? I thought that guy only built rods and planer boards.
Yeah. That's right. Y'all need rods and planer boards? Use Brothers of Destruction code there.
That's new.
50% off.
No, it's twins. It's not Brothers of Destruction.
Yeah, twins. Yeah, Uncle Luke, you never know. You get in that bracket deal, your opponent not show up, you automatically move up. You don't want to fish. Lewis and Clark Catfish Classic and Big Sioux Cat Anglers. Well, that's cool. Never heard of them.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, wrong Lewis and Clark.
You get paid by the hour. There's no reason to be in a hurry.
I taught you well.
You guys making a bunch of noise back here.
They working, man.
Yeah, right. Not these guys. They lazy.
I didn't say they's working at working, but they're working on something.
I'd go and tell them, hey man, tires sitting out there. I got to roll. I'm in a hurry. And leave them sitting in the lot for them. There you go.
Yeah, they didn't even get tires. They just got valve stems.
Oh. Side here, throw it at them, go.
They cost extra.
Yeah. Yeah, they paid by check, so I just can't just drop them and go.
Yeah, they can't get me on them Buick for them. It's got those metal ones.
Oh, we have them too.
Yeah, but they ain't gonna sell me none when they change my tires. Is the point.
Yeah, mine's got metal ones
You
too.
ask.
$50 to replace each
Oh,
one.
I could if I asked, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna get my tires as cheap as I can.
Well,
Johnson just tucking rolling tires as he drive by. John Order's still here. They got you loaded up yet, John? It's Thursday. They might not have a load for him today. Have y'all seen Mad Cat's new rod that dropped? Nope. I ain't seen it.
No, but I'm getting ready to. I'll be Googling that right now. Nope.
If it's dropped, they sell it as used. Well, what I've gathered, more Terry B, what I've gathered, Mad Cats, they're changing all their rods to keeping the same names, but they're changing the color schemes on them. I think the newer ones are the only one I think is the best looking rod they've changed is the Patriot rod when they put the American flag on the handle. I think that there's nice.
Yeah.
The rest of them, they just still left them alone.
Any idea what that new rod is called?
I don't know. He didn't say. Mr. Pepper. Who does he call Mr. Pepper? Oh, Johnny Pepper. Johnny Small Pepper.
Oh, yeah.
Man, y'all check it out. I love that truck.
Driving a trailer. Bald.
I don't see anything that says new.
Nanotechnology, $150.
What?
He said the new rod's supposed to be nanotechnology, $150.
Yeah, get that.
Yeah.
Have to make it to Iowa and go to one of them bait shops around Lou. That's the only way you can find Uncle Lou rods.
VIP rod. Very intense person. B called himself a pecker. He said, I'm a pecker. Damn top picks. Nothing new about that. It's been used for 100 years in saltwater jigging rods. Yeah, look at that Ford truck sitting over. Man, I love that Ford truck. Not that blue, but the black one. That old boy got him a truck. He knows he does.
And that truck don't sit out here. And when they foreclose, they put it back in one of the bays.
Nice Ford.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Murillo, good morning. I came to CatCon every year now. Maybe I could mule some over to you, E. Morning, Mr. Murillo.
I'd like to have a orange one and a purple one. That way I can say I have all three colors. Unless he comes out with the silver ones, then I'll take all silver.
Who's that? Uncle Lou?
Yeah, Uncle Lou.
Well, he got silver. Didn't he show them to you? Got some beautiful rods.
You just say Uncle Lou's got a beautiful rod?
He has beautiful rods, fishing rods. Working around. Don't sound like John. There'll be a hefty administration fee, of course, and Curtis don't get nothing.
Curtis likes the orange ones, but he'd like to have Uncle Lou make a Iowa Hawkeye one because I think Curtis is becoming an Iowa Hawkeye fan.
Spare the rod, spoil the rustic. It's something.
But Uncle Lou don't need all them fancy colors. You don't need colors to sell good product.
Yeah, Johnny Small Pepper said, "What is nanotechnology and what does it do for red?"
Yeah, Mad Cat sells those men's Rocky Dry Strike waterproof deck boots. Those are nice, man. They're like almost, like what we used to call clodhoppers. Comes up just above the ankle. I like them. Yeah, I didn't see anything that said new rods or anything.
Well, it's like the new Orange Crush here from right here. This is supposed to be their new Orange Crush, but it don't say Orange Crush. It just says Signature Series 3. They put these handles on here, which is a good handle. I like that. And it don't stand out as much as the original orange. And I like the one with all the multicolors on it.
Yeah.
But they're starting to look a whole lot like the Ancient Mariner rods, and I'm not a big fan of the Ancient Mariner rods. And Truck messaged me if interested at Facebook. I got 7 so far. Plan on being daylight only tournament for the ones that don't have lighting. That's right. If you don't have nighttime lights, you can do the daytime tournament. And so we plan on doing them all daytime, mornings. Go on with it. And if we get some that's up, 4 people that's up there's got nighttime stuff they want to do it at nighttime, they can do it at night. But y'all get a hold of John Orr Outdoorsman or JB Outdoors and sign up for the bracket tournament. I'll tell you, it's going to be a good tournament. It's going to be a good one. There will be at the end of it, the main winner will receive a trophy. And yep, he's thinking about 3-hour elimination bracket. Yep. 2-rod limit. Use any bait you want. Put as many numbers up as you can. Yep, most fish wins. If you win at 1v1, you move up, boom, to the next bracket. Then you wait till the person over here wins, the boom, and that's who your opponent's going to be. But when you start out, you won't know who your opponent is. So that's the mysterious part. Ooh. You'll be notified of what day you'll be fishing and what time, and you won't know who your opponent is until you show up to start out.
The Islamic State today is doing what the Taliban did before, which is doing what Byzantine Christians and Jews before them have all done.
All right, John, you have a good one, buddy. Appreciate you coming by and entertaining us. Once I
Hey,
get
John, be safe. Say hi to your mom for me.
Yeah, when you get enough people, they're gonna put all your names on a wheel, and then he's gonna line up everybody's names. They get picked. Boop, 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 down the line.
Since 1990, the Middle East has seen the destruction of cultural heritage on an unprecedented scale.
She won't remember, Bug.
Oh, yeah, I know, but it's all right.
She'll
Doesn't
remember
hurt
that
to say it
time.
anyway.
Over 700,000 archaeological, cultural, and religious artifacts have been stolen or destroyed, and over 200 significant historical sites have been completely left in ruins. The Middle East seems to be in a
Well, my dream job has always been just to mow the grassways down the interstates and stuff for the state. I've always wanted to do that.
Me too. Yep, I did too, actually. I think that'd be a good gig for me. Put my headphones on and nobody bother me all day long. I'm good with that.
Yeah. Hey, John Order said, Eric, you and Curtis in that gonna want to be in that bracket tournament?
You have to ask Curtis.
He's just the captain of the boat, man. You're the fisherman. The Billy, you in? It's gonna be fun. He said, I'm thinking on it, John. Heading down to the island in a bit, got to put in the washer and check some storm damage. Yeah, it's going to be bank only. It's not going to boat or anything like that, I don't think.
What? Count me out. I don't fish on the bank anymore.
Oh, you can for that, man.
I'm a boat. I'm a boat fisherman.
I remember you said that too. I will remember you said you don't fish on the bank no more. Okay, you're gonna eat crow on that one. When that boat breaks down and the fish are hitting, you're gonna want to go fishing.
Yeah, I think it's going to be an interesting tournament too.
Well, if the boat breaks down, then I just go to Foster, Kentucky, and get it fixed.
Yeah, but that could cost money.
To go fishing costs money.
Not on the bank, it don't.
Bull crap!
It don't cost me nothing to go
Typically,
bank
I go
fishing.
to the bank before fishing.
You gotta buy your bait, or you gotta catch your bait. They all cost. You gotta pay the gas to get there.
John
And you got
said that's
sweat.
the best he's ever heard.
Then you gotta get sweat equity to walk out wherever you gotta go. And you know the best fishing places are off the beaten path.
Who said to me makes big difference in catfish world as we don't deal with 200 to 500 pound fish. John said the bank is cheaper.
Yeah, until somebody tries to come up and steal your bucket, huh?
Or someone like John comes by and catches your line.
Ain't nobody stealing nothing.
Makes no big difference, my bad. He was talking about their broads. Hey, there's Randy, old gray hair swing. Good morning.
Hey, Randy, good morning, buddy.
It's nice to see Lisa that you use YouTube.
Another 1,000. I like it. Break out another 1,000. That's kind of like Bible, basic instructions before leaving Earth.
Well, last I heard from J Dog, he was headed to the river. He must still be driving. He must be going to the
Yeah,
river.
it takes a little bit to get down there. Plus, if he's got the kids, they're going to either stop at the little store or they're going to stop at McDonald's or something.
Yeah. Got to get ice for drinks or something. Yeah. You carry kids, teenagers, I mean, you've got to have snacks and stuff like that for them.
Oh, yeah. I cannot believe I forgot to get Pop-Tarts yesterday.
She does a little during the day. She goes into lies, but won't let me. I scare her when I hit the rumble strips. Oh, he's running behind. Hey, there's Lisa, burrito catfishing lady. Good morning, Lisa.
Good morning, Lisa.
Hope Randy's for breakfast.
J-Dog, you're never running late. You're just running on J-Dog time, brother. Don't worry about
it. Yeah.
I run on my time.
Yeah, after I clean my pool out today, I think I'm going to run over to Little River and see what it looks like. Burrito catfishing lady Lisa said, good morning, Bugman. Good morning, Eric.
Good morning, Lisa.
Good morning, Lisa. Looks like Dad's back asleep.
Well, that's good.
Chill.
Uncle Lou said wet, I'm sure. What?
What the heck is he talking about?
I don't know. He just said wet, I'm sure.
I'm just sitting here trying to stay awake this morning.
Is that a dead end drive right there?
Yeah.
Well, it makes for easy turn. Rusty said he was going to see what Little River looked like. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I imagine it is wet. You lost me there for a minute. Rush, this is a good piece on what nominees with respect to fishing rods. Looks like a new silicone resin technology with better shear strength and action characters. Oh, there's an article on it. Okay. Article lets us control the rod and lets us the backbone. I don't know. I think they got good products. You know, they aren't leave well enough alone because their products are so good that they're selling pretty good. When they start changing it up, that's when they mess up.
Dotty, 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 dotty. By the way, Rim. Oh.
Well, there's some mail truck. I was wondering if somebody ain't getting their mail.
Yep, mail got broke down. We'll get it next week.
Hopefully they get it out.
It's only bills anyway. Who wants that?
Man, I'm telling you.
That's what I told her. I said, I need the keys to the post office box so I can check her mail. She goes, why? You don't get nothing but bills. Yep. Well, they got to be paid. Morning, Uncle Don. He said, Eric, good morning. Buggy, good morning.
Morning, Don.
Morning, Uncle Don. How you been, man? Hope you're feeling all right today.
It's our favorite little Uncle Don. Hey, truck, can't go through there. We're working here.
He did.
Go fiber something else.
So sorry, homie. I'm unloading tires. I ain't moving.
I don't blame you.
Oh shit!
Hey, Uncle Don said he's doing real good today. That's awesome, Uncle Don.
That's good, brother. I'm glad to hear that, Don.
Oh, y'all just coming in, we'll give you some little bit of entertainment right here. Show y'all some good
Chance
stuff.
to get on a new order, huh? Let's check that.
Look at this. Look at this. It's perfect.
Go to
Even the Rock's approval on that, buddy. That's got the Rock's approval.
There it is. Let's go see what this order is for.
Tell you what, that was some good eating too, that chicken, man. Oh, that was some good eating. I slow cooked that. Took me about 3 hours to slow cook that on that one side, and boy, it was good.
Right. This looks like a good one. I may have to take it. Heck yeah. What we got here? FHA refinance. I hate refinances though. See what we got. Ain't too bad. Greenville Avenue there. It don't look like a bad house. Let's see what the front looks like. Oh, I don't know. That's got the old asphalt shingles on it, doesn't it?
I don't know.
I'm talking out loud. I got an order to accept if I want it, and I'm looking at the house, but
Yes, Russell, you can.
man, it's got those old asphalt shingles. I don't know about that. To be honest with you, you can get into a mess.
Luke said, I guess I'll hit the like button. I hope you do. 3 hours to cook chicken. What did it take you? 2 hours to catch the bird? Yes.
Well, shoot. I don't know about this one. Probably should, though. See what it pays. If it don't pay enough, I'm going to say no.
Hey, if it paid me $150, I'd be all over.
Let's see here. Oh, you want me to submit a bid? Not that. I don't play that shit. Effing kidding me? What's this right here? Oh, let's see. Better read those before I accept anything.
Everybody say good morning, everybody. Yeah, I slow cooked that chicken, man, for a long time, and it come out tender, juicy. Oh, the flavors were popping. Oh, yeah.
Is it Friday yet?
Huh? Rest of my thumbs up was to be determined. I went back to our CatCon meeting thinking whether or not to hit it. Oh.
Oh, no, I'm not accepting no electronic delivery for a check, neither. I don't know about these people.
Oh, come on. There you go.
Thank you, sir. Have a great day. Yeah, don't threaten me like that.
What? What I got now? I don't know. I can't pull it up. If I do, I'll lose my deal.
Huh.
Oh,
Oh, come on now. We got 21 people in here. It's an exciting morning. We're waiting for the debut of J Dog Going Fishing. Uh, I think it's going to be an awesome debut. So, uh, chat. Let's get it going. So I decided I hit the thumbs up since you felt bad for thinking that. I did. Well, I was glad to meet you in person, though. That was awesome.
They destroy artifacts, they bury sites. It's almost as if this is a deliberate blotting out of the past. It's as if the roots of
No, man, these people got a lot of guidelines.
With the destruction of knowledge, we may well be losing our connection to the gods, extraterrestrials of the past, how they interacted with us, what they wanted us to do. These records continually see they get burned, they get destroyed.
these 2 weeks. Man.
Is it possible that there is, in fact, ongoing extraterrestrial presence that has somehow infiltrated into our society?
I'm reading some guidelines from this lender, so I'll get back directly.
As some ancient astronaut would suggest.
Huh. Yeah, Dad's back asleep. That's cool, man. I don't know if I want to submit a bid. I don't like this bidding stuff. They just started that last year. It used to be they'd just assign the order, you could accept it, and it would have the fee. Now what they do is they take bids, which means they take the lowest person's freaking bid, and that stuff pisses me off. Trying to drive down the fees. I guess I'll bid what I always do, or $4.25 plus the process fee, and see what they say. Oh wait, we better look for some due dates.
And there's some really exciting things that people called genetics. And although it's not being used in humans yet, it's being used in animal trials. And what that is they actually manipulate a virus that becomes really
Well, now isn't that special? What's your due date, people? I don't see a due date anywhere. Oh, they must want fee and turn time. What's the date today?
The 11th.
In 2010, scientists at Osaka University and at the University of Texas published separate findings. Both indicating that up to 8% of the human genome comes from viruses and not from our ancestral DNA. Could this help explain how extraterrestrials might be able to incite humans to violence, just as researchers have used viruses to drive revolution in life?
Oh shit, come on, I'll stop. Okay, today is the 11th. Friday's the 12th. Monday it'd be the 15th. So if I bid to the 18th.
Could be used to do all kinds of things, and they wouldn't even know it. We are simply a pawn in an extraterrestrial chessboard that they can move and manipulate anytime they want. But they serve up at their whim, whatever There's no question about that.
Well, shoot. Okay, let's see. Give it a due date on the 18th. That'll work. And we'll go. What did they say the transfer fee was? Hold on. Yeah.
If you look at that target, the guy is clearly descending from the sky.
Gateway driver.
That ain't it. That ain't it. See?
Here, see, here, see.
There we go. There's the guideline. What their processing fee was. Processing fees $14.50. I'm not paying that shit. They're gonna pay that. So
In 1979, in an area currently controlled by one of the most feared drug cartels in the region. Today, armed soldiers stand guard just outside the archaeological site that is larger than Manhattan and contains one of the tallest pyramids in the world. El Mirador, in fact, has dozens of pyramids.
$14.50. So
But it's also one of the very oldest. What perhaps the most intriguing discovery at El Mirador is a carving believed to be a depiction of the Mayan creation story.
that ain't right. Come on, man. You're kidding me.
It dates back more than 2,000 years and is the oldest known version to survive. After Central America was overtaken by Spanish conquistadors in the 16th century.
Okay, that'll work. Damn, not another order. What? I must got a batch of them or something. It looks like. Let's submit the bid. Let's see the fees. 439. And turn time in days is, hold on, Dagnap. Where's my
Have a good day, brother. Okay. Huh? Kick you in the knee. You too.
Alright. There it is.
That story goes back at least to 200 BC. And that's exciting. Now we have a continuity of the Popol Vuh being pivotal to Mayan people all the way back to their origins. Curiously, the Popol Vuh pyramid and the Hebrew line
Get up in here. Come on, car, let's go.
8 days. It's got 8 days.
There's information purposely kept from mankind by his creator.
8 days. It'd be 8 days. No, that's not right.
In the great Mayan creation narrative, the Popol Vuh created humans. And they had betrayed
That looks better.
so much so that it worried the god. And so
Let's see, add some kind of bullshit comments.
Hey, Brandon. I think Rustic wants to get another cup of coffee.
Okay, I'm working right now.
And you're going to set up another Ohio meet and greet, Brandon.
These areas actually without all the records that we need to completely rebuild.
Yeah, let's see what that is. See what they say about that. They'll probably say no to that fee, but that's all right. I'm not lowering my fees just because they. What's it? New order now. Mulberry Street in Marion. Yeah, I don't think I do Marion. Let's see. It's a refinance too, everybody. Big refinancing. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna have to say no. I dig where it's at though. It's kind of by the river.
Nope, I shouldn't have to get. I shouldn't have to get out of the truck for some house stems. See you, James. Have a good one, bye.
Rusty got that pool all cleaned. Good morning, Catfish Dreams.
I can't see what he said with sunlight with hitting the screen like it is now. Well, when I get to Davis. How you doing? Hello, ladies.
Hello, ladies. Hello, ladies. Need some help today? Sorry, can't do it. Busy.
Good
Yeah,
job.
we don't want to do this one. You kidding me? It looks like a junky
Roger.
old house.
Talk to Roger about it. What's Roger got to do with anything?
October 2014. Amidst tension and violence after the assassination attempt on a Jewish activist, Israeli authorities shut down the sacred site of
Oh,
Palestinian leader Mahmoud Abbas pronounces the closure a declaration of war.
Where you going, Pop? Hold on, I'm coming. Shit. Hold on, I'm coming. God damn it. Why in the hell won't that thing go down? I'll be back.
it's a boat.
Well, where's he going?
He's got to go help Pops. Pops got up or something.
Ah,
I'll be back. Unload this.
well,
Unload this truck.
Catfish and Dreams. Good morning. Good morning. I got to get in here and vacuum this pool out.
I think it's only 5 more Saturdays.
5 more Saturdays.
Yeah, until college football is back on. I try to go fishing on Saturdays, but weather always seems to suck.
Yep. I'm going to go in there and get my headset so I can hear y'all talk.
First time I've ever actually driven it.
I got a 20-footer. I don't have to rent no boat.
I want a big ass boat. That's what I want. But every one I found like $19,000, $20,000 for a good one. And I'm like, oh, fuck that. That's money for
My buddy just sold a nice one for, I think it was like 4,500. Yep, that's what you need. You got to have a truck to pull the dang thing. All right, we'll see you. Have a good one. I don't hear anything. You guys mute me or something? Or they're too busy. Rustic's cleaning his pole. Buggy's dealing with Pops. I hope they didn't leave the entertainment up to me, because I'm pretty dull. I'm bug man. I left altogether. So next year, Rustic, you gonna make that a bait tank, huh? That's what I heard. I can't hear anything. All right. Wait. Might go back to James too. Back. Rustic. Cool. It's a bait tank. It's a pull this year. Next year it'll be a bait tank.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello, 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 hello.
I hear you. Can you hear me?
Rustic.
Hello, hello.
And that is not a pool, it's a bait tank. Yeah. If Chris hooks and hammocks, yeah, it'd be a bait tank.
Can you hear me? I guess not.
Might be what it becomes.
Maybe. I don't know.
At the end of this year. Leave nothing you hear and only a half of what you see. Can y'all hear me? Give me a thumbs up if you can hear me. I got my headset on. I don't know if y'all can hear me or not.
I can hear you. I don't think you can hear me. Holy moly.
Oh, you can hear me? Okay. Because Eric's not speaking.
Yes, I am.
No, what I got to do is I see you. I got to get in there and vacuum that out where all the kids are swimming in it. They got grass in it and sand, and it's like a wad of hair. So I got to get all that out, and then I got to get the chemicals put back in it, shock it, and get it ready for this weekend, I guess. Eric is talking, but you can't hear him.
Okay, so they can hear me.
Why I can't hear him? Y'all can hear me.
Well, that means you guys can hear me.
Something is muting you from him.
We just can't hear each other. Well, I can hear Rustic.
Let me try something here.
I just don't think Rustic can hear me. Oh crap! They're getting 14 here. I'll be here for a second. Uh-oh, here's somebody. Oh man, not this guy.
Yeah. Your worst nightmare.
Oh, I hear him now.
We done swimming in this pool.
Nah, he's cleaning the pool up there.
I got to vacuum it.
As long as you don't find a Baby Ruth in there.
Baby Ruth, yeah.
Might have to sample that to make sure that's what it is.
I'm going to put my headset on charge. Hell.
Yeah, I got one from work, John. It works pretty good.
Well, it's been done pretty good here.
This water's going to
Got
be
it charged.
cold. Oh, it's actually
Yeah.
It works better when it's charged.
Yeah. Yeah, but mine was $3.99.
Oh, it's cold
Okay.
on the nuggets. This water
Woo,
is
I didn't feel a thing.
Oh, this water
You
is
guys
cold.
got 14 of them.
I guess once I get used to it, go ahead and slam her on down. John, why don't you come here and do this for me?
John don't want to be your pool boy.
Well, he cleaned his, so he knows how to do it.
$75. $265. 1. Two.
There we go.
3.
Got
I
it
ain't
finally.
walking out there. I ain't
4.
walking out there in that middle. It's deep out there in that middle. It's cold.
Hey, Curtis. You in the pool, Rustic?
Yeah, can you see me?
No. Where you want everybody to see you?
2 of these.
Look here, fellas.
What, you can't see me?
Oh, we see you now. You're on solo.
Oh, yeah, there we go. I ain't
Is
walking
that a
out.
vanity?
I'm not walking out to the middle of it because the middle's deep. It goes above my boobies. It's cold out there.
We got a long pipe there or handle to reach out there.
Is that only 3 of them? Okay, I see the 4th one.
Hey, it's deep out here. If you could see me, I'm walking out towards it, and it gets deeper. It's deeper right here. I'm in the deepest part of it now. That'd be over John's head.
Man, you crazy.
What? Gotta be.
Some lettuce.
I didn't deliver that.
What's saying, John? John said out of manatee, throw it some lettuce.
That's a manatee throwing some lettuce. More like a walrus.
That's pretty funny.
Throw it a seal.
I thought John went is that Johnny Small Pepper saying that?
No, small waters.
Oh, he's back. I thought he left. I thought I was safe. Throw us some lettuce.
But you
Once I
supposed to
get
have
it
some
back,
clothes on when you're out there.
Who?
You.
You're in the pool. You're supposed to be naked.
Me too.
Well, I put you on big screen, and you got a lot more people in here now.
Yeah, they come to watch all this sexiness.
Don't drown.
A floater.
I got my ankle floaters on. I'll float up, upside down.
Well, you do have that big inflatable ring around you. Right around the belly, right?
Yep.
I can't believe you won't fish from the bank, Eric, on a tournament for 3 hours.
I bought a boat so I can fish from a boat.
Yeah, but maybe you don't know what the payout's going to be, or it might be worth fishing from the bank. You never know.
What am I going to do? Go up there and fish in Dusky Bay from the bank?
Everybody does it every year. Look at Facebook.
I know.
Hey, we caught some catfish from the bank up there. Some good ones.
Yeah, we got some nice catfish from the bank.
Yeah, me and John went out.
We can go over. You can go over Lake Logan.
Full of catfish.
No, don't get me started on that lake. Smells like poop. I didn't like it.
It was terrible back then.
I probably won't go back. I don't see how people swim
Well, that's
in
one
that
of
water.
the lakes that the state never took care of. There's certain lakes that the state won't do nothing with. They won't put no money in it. Won't keep it clean around the edge of the bank, and that's one of them.
Well, they did clean around the edge of the banks
Even
around
though
there. They cut a lot of trees and stuff down.
Oh, man. I never. Last time I was down there, you couldn't even get around the bank hardly.
Yep, they cleaned a lot of the bank out. It's just they need to really dredge that thing.
Talk about the
And make it where
make
it's
it deeper.
Make it deeper when get a little more flow through there. Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
The mud hole, yeah. I heard y'all talking about that the other day.
Hey, Don R. How you doing, bud?
I just couldn't believe how bad them bricks, when we pulled the brick anchors up, how bad they stunk. Smell like raw sewage.
John says you can throw your girlfriend in there and use it as a flirty. I don't know what he tried to insinuate there.
That one off the airplane that's a co-pilot.
Man, hey, Rustic, you might have forgot to put your top on.
Man boobs.
That's right, buddy. Suck it up. Enjoy it.
Where's Uncle Lou at?
Oh, he's in here.
I can imagine he's making fun of him too.
And look at that screenshot that low. Got you up there for later purposes.
Oh, J-Dog can make a sweet video out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta love screenshots.
I knew that was coming. I figured that hell was safe as long as it was Eric up there. Should know better.
Yeah, Bugman had to go deal with Pops, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, if he shows up in the basement, just let me know.
We might be already there. No, he ain't there.
Oh, yeah, John can bring him up. All right. Now to get this all to the side here.
There's Uncle Lou.
No payday in there, huh?
God. I'm off camera now, hopefully.
No, you're not. I can still see you.
Oh,
Great. I'm a head duck, ain't I? He'll be going to tell J-Dog. He said, get in here, man.
Your shorts when you get out of the water.
He'll be taking screenshots, sending J-Dog. Get out of here. Get them screenshots. Rustic's in the pool.
There you go, Bugman.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
Oh, crap. I'm helping Dad.
Well, you can put him back on full screen. That way we can take more screenshots.
Oh, my God.
I was wondering what you had on the screen there. I was scared at first.
There he is. You ain't nobody want to watch us.
They're waiting to see me follow my butt, probably.
Yeah, you know it.
Well, sorry to disappoint y'all.
Morning,
This
Vikings.
pool has no algae in it, so it's not slick.
This is Rustic's new fishing spot, just in case y'all didn't know.
Oh yeah, gotta keep it clean, man. Gotta keep it clean. I want y'all to be able to see my fish in the
He's got a couple They got a couple of suckers underneath the water working on him right now.
Oh, you dirty dog. Yeah, one's blonde, one's brunette.
What about a
Couple
redhead, man?
suckers in the
None of
water.
She ain't made it here yet. What the heck is that down there? What that is?
How you doing, Zach?
Hey, Viking. Yeah, y'all get all them screenshots in you need right now, because I'll be done here in a few minutes. Yeah, I'm back in the deep end. It's over John's head right here.
Hey, catfish dog.
Hey,
Tim!
Tim. What's up, Tim? See, John's supposed to have done this before he went back on the road, but he didn't do it. He did his, but he wouldn't come do mine.
I don't even do mine. My wife will tell you I
What
don't
the
do
hell
it.
is that? Oh,
I hardly ever swim in it. I pretend I clean it.
Let them do it, huh?
Yeah, they want to play in it, they're going to clean it.
Yeah, that's true.
But not to me, I'd have fish in it. I'd have me some largemouth bass in it and about 10 dozen minnows. Probably a couple of other crappie and some other fish. Well, the only reason you ever see one, Uncle Luke, he got the other one down by his feet.
I drowned her.
Yeah, I got watch ready to put that hose.
Yeah.
You'll have that hose sucking on him in a little bit.
No, I don't think so. Might
You
lose
send
what I
it to
got.
Fred there's early page.
Yeah, OnlyFans, yeah.
Where is Fred now? I ain't seen him out. He must be up on the mountaintop camping.
I don't know. He was in here earlier.
Wasn't he?
Yeah. He wasn't here long. He was in here for a little bit, about 5-10 minutes, something like that.
Yeah. Told you your views went up. Got 23 people in here now.
And it ain't because of me in the pool. But I'd like to thank you ladies for coming in. Watching. Hey, I'm getting almost done. I'm see the other side now. The bottom is blue again. Getting all this trash stuff picked up off here. Oh, what's that? Suck that up, put that in there. There's some more stuff right there.
That's what she says. What's that?
Balls. Oh, I know what that came out of. Came out of that one floaty. What is that, though?
Get up the hot tub for a 39-minute shower.
There's some kind of tape or something there. Huh, yeah, I guess it didn't pick them all up for some reason. What is that? Oh, I thought that was something on the bottom of the pool, but it's not. Well, now y'all can say you see me without my shirt. Part of me, anyway. I think I lost everybody.
No.
Oh.
Everybody here bug me. I don't know where he's at. Eric's in the basement up there, Jetty.
Yeah. Sometimes Eric's lose signal. He goes through some places, he'll lose signal for a little bit.
Yeah. I'm at Ed's and Chillicothe. Well, right down the road from Paint Creek. Little Paint Creek's right over there. What is this on? 772.
Yeah, I can imagine the little shorts that's gonna come out on this stuff that's gonna be made. John's got to where he's getting creative on that stuff too.
Oh, good if I would put more time involved in it. I just don't have the patience.
What's that?
Shorts.
Well, I'm kind of glad Breaststick's got some on.
Who says I got any on?
That's right, Catfish and Dreams. That was in the Paint Creek was the lake. I knew it was. There's
Then
a big rock somewhere out
just
there.
glad he's wearing shorts and not a banana hammock.
Paint Creek named for some pretty good flatties.
Yeah, the spillway. I heard somebody caught a 23 or 28 pounder.
Yep.
Right at the spillway not that long, a couple Saturdays ago.
Don't know what it is. Yeah. It rust off one of the pipes. I got a pipe stakes, John. They're rusty. They're about 5 foot long, 3-inch pipe. And I got to put them on down the side of the trailer. Just carry them on my shoulder.
Oh, you talking about them pipe stakes?
Yeah, the one we had made.
Yeah, the ones you had made.
Well, you took me over there.
Yeah, if I'd had still was able to have my welding business, man, I'd have made them for you for free.
Yeah, that's right. They paid for themselves.
Look there. Go back over and check out a couple spots here. Make sure I covered everything.
Hey, Matt, how you doing?
It all over. Is that Wannabe or Big Matt?
Yeah.
Wannabe. Hey, Matt. Looks like I got it all up. Oh, there's one that I missed.
So this is the last year for the pull, huh?
Yeah, this will be the last year for this one. Yeah. Yeah, over there with the oh hell, I can't think of the name of it now, but where the water goes in, it gets circulated. The screen down at the bottom, the chlorine over the years has eat the metal up around it. So I took part of the old liner and I doubled it up over the hole, and it's got worse. And so this is the last year for it.
Get you some flex tape.
Why don't you just let the water down and put your piece of tin between that and there?
Hey, right here,
that's all missing,
one
right?
time, the liner fell down, and I took some Gorilla tape and put it up over it and stuck it to the side, and it sealed it till the wintertime hit. When it turned cold, it fell loose. So I had to drain it and put a new liner in it.
Couldn't you do that, Rustic? Put a piece of tin in between the liner and your already outside
Oh, yeah.
wall?
Yeah, I can do that.
Just
And
fill
put,
the hole in.
All you got to do is put duct tape around where the edge of the tin is to keep it from hitting the liner.
Yeah.
Just like you do over the little bolts and stuff. And
right.
But no, like I said, I'm over 6 foot, and by the time I start here, by the time I do this once and a half, I'm right there. So I want one like you got. I want one that's long. I want one 18 foot wide and 30 foot long. Because I like to swim. I don't like to float. And it's all right for the smaller people in my family, but for me, it's just not big enough. My grandkids, they mainly come over. They swim in it when they come over. They're here, so. Well, looks like it's all out of here, folks. Well, there's some right there up underneath I can't get a hold of. Oh, right there. There's something right there. Just went to the bottom. Bug or something. He got his ass. He's out of there.
Oh, you Eric?
It ain't me. I'm wide awake.
Eric's yawning. David's.
Me yawning.
I thought I heard somebody yawning. Yeah, shit.
That's you
Now
yawning.
John doing it. Y'all quit that crap.
That was me. That's contagious.
All right. We'll let it run here for a few minutes and get the hose cleaned out. We'll let the hose get cleaned out there for a few minutes. The pool is clean again. Now I've got to find my little strainer deal. It's right over there. Oh. Pool cleaning 101. Ah! Yeah, me and John's been talking about, like Chris Hammock's got, making a bait tank out of it, but I would take my ladder out. I don't want to get hung up if I'm playing around catching bluegills.
Yeah, I'd make a bait tank out of it until I got the new ones.
I would if I still had my boat or had a pontoon. I would make it that way. I'd keep some live bluegill in here for flatheads. I was gonna get me a longer handle for that vacuum seal because half of that one there is missing for some reason. And but man, they want like $80 for a handle for that thing. I'm like, oh, if I get that.
Man, chemicals are like triple the price this year.
Yes. Usually we buy a 5-gallon bucket of tablets for like $100 and something. This year it's like $280. So we bought the 2.5-gallon one or a 3-gallon one, and it was like 160, 170. It was one of the two. What is that? Maybe I hope it ain't nothing in there. No, don't look like it.
How many drops you got, Dave, Eric?
He had 11.
I had 11.
11?
That's how many I had. It's not how many I got now.
They load the truck or do you load it?
No, they load the truck. If I wanted to, I could come in.
Hopefully they load it where you don't got to dig through a bunch of tires.
Waterbury, he said hello to all. Tim's in the house.
Well, after I get this one done, I'll have 3.
Ernie said on his way to the doctor.
So Ernie's on his way down here, huh?
He's on his way somewhere.
I don't know if his doctor's in Chillicothe or not.
Oh, I got to do some more vacuuming here. There's some stuff settling to the bottom. Figured it would
Go
be once
around
I
the
got in here.
circle and put it all in the middle. You know that,
Yeah, if I
right?
go around a circle, I have to get back in here later on to get that mess.
Yeah, put it all be in the middle. Can't do that in that rectangle.
Railroad tracks.
That's why I wait a little bit. I sit in it, wait a little bit, be still, and to see if anything settles after walking around, and go back and pick it up, and then get my net thing, get stuff off top of the water if there's anything, and then I throw the chemical to it.
New Albany, Ohio. We got everybody.
Weirdo people down here in Chillicothe, I tell you that. Wow.
Chili bowl.
Yeah,
But we call it chili bowl.
smells like a chili bowl
Chili bowl.
after somebody's ate it.
The aftermath.
Used to really stink over there when meat vapor was over. I don't know if they're still there or not, are they?
Yeah, smell it every day. Thanks. I just passed it not a minute ago. Right now I'm over here at Ron.
Okay.
Get to block the road.
Hey, there's some good flatheads in that river right there. But there's a problem, man. People would catch them out of there, take them to the Bay Lakes over there.
Yep. Buddy Mike, he takes them and puts them in the park pond. The one in the middle of the park or whatever. He catches them over there in the Scioto and Pink Creek and throws them in there. Back.
Just take your fishing gear with you, Ernie, and going up to Hoover while you're up there. You're not far away.
Not Alum Creek's right there too.
Well, Dale Hastings got some pretty good blues out of Hoover.
Yeah. Just gotta find them. We ain't been up there in a while, me and Curtis.
Why not?
Well, last weekend we had that
For that holiday night.
thing to do with my nephew. Weekend before that, we went to the mud hole.
Went to the mud hole. Went to the mud hole.
I tell you, I'm not going back.
Yeah, I know. Y'all said it was bad over there.
It's a nice little lake. It's just if they'd clean it up.
Okay, I see a couple of spots over here that I need to get. One right here I missed. That one. That one. I guess that's it, folks.
It's like that lake it's like that lake my sister's campground's on. That Bear Creek, whatever. I don't even know what the lake they call it. You know, it's like they clean it up a little bit.
All righty then. It should be clean. All right. What?
Curtis, that's your doggy guy dog and I.
Yeah.
Curtis, he said, never in my life I ever think I'd be watching a man cleaning his swimming pool.
Yeah, that's all.
Never in my life, huh? Well, next time for you guys, I'll get somebody in a bikini. I'll wear a bikini for you.
Thanks, bye. Have a good day.
All right, there's that. Yeah, I had to do this, guys, because it ain't been clean since the party this past weekend, and
At least you didn't find a baby birth.
So it's time to get her cleaned up, and I'll set that over there. Hang off over there so I can grab it.
J-Dog ever make it to the river yet?
I don't know. All right, I am out of the pool.
Get very much rain in over there yesterday, Eric?
No, not really.
We didn't either
As
get
much
much
as
rain.
not as much as they said we were going to get.
Now up north at the house, it was only 66 degrees there all day yesterday.
The wind was making it cold.
But hell, it was like 83, 84 over here in Toronto all day.
83, 84. Put my shirt back on.
82 was the high yesterday, but that was at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Squirrely traveler. Well, I've never seen you around before, but welcome in.
Hey, Squirrely.
What's up, Squirrely?
I don't normally come in here in the morning.
Yeah, usually John, he getting his truck loaded up early in the mornings.
Most of the time, I'm just getting out of bed around this time.
Yeah, you usually don't get you loaded up till noon or a little after.
Get that.
Okay.
I want to be out of there on lunch break by noon.
It's different what I do over here, though.
Plenty of crickets around.
Good bait.
Oh, get some
I don't have
there.
I don't have a schedule.
I don't really have a schedule either. I mean, it's 6 to whatever time I get done normally.
My starting time differs every day.
My start time's the same every day.
I may only work 5 hours a day, though.
He works 5 hours a day.
Mm-hmm.
Not I.
I think it's over here at 79 miles. Deliver it. Rather have a backhaul and ready to bring back, or I come on back and it's by the end of the day.
Usually by the end of the day.
You're only not allowed to drive 79 miles?
That's the contract I got with the other customers. That's about average.
Okay, let's backwash this bad boy.
Unless I go to New York and deal at 200. I don't drive that much anymore. Really short local stuff, all I do.
No, you ain't doing the way far out of state stuff no more?
Not that bad.
I ain't done that for years. I'm in Pennsylvania right now, but Toronto's right on the Ohio River. I'm 14 miles from downtown Pittsburgh. Go through Pittsburgh and go out to one of the suburbs outside on the east side.
I always like when we went to Pittsburgh going to Washington, PA, that Crackle Barrel.
Cracker Barrel, Cracker Barrel.
Got me up on I-79.
Bet J-Dog ain't gonna go live either.
I don't know. So last he said, running late. Probably had to wait on his nephews or something.
Yeah. If they're anything like Mace Dog, they ain't getting out of bed this early.
No, it's that he's trying to catch bait.
We want to see him throw the cast net.
Yeah.
Wonder if he's got Sambro with him.
I don't know. You figured he'd have to have him with him to help with them boys.
Yeah.
You on the border of West Virginia there, Curtis? West Virginia or Pennsylvania?
Who's that?
Curtis Cunningham.
Oh. I think he's in Pennsylvania, I do believe.
Next thing he's in Ohio. Got me over close to Belmont, Bridgeport.
Bridgeport.
I might go to Beaver next. Beaver, then Jackson, then Rio.
All right. There he is. It's been shot.
Beaver, then backtrack to Jackson, then Rio.
Yeah.
Die, all you little water bugs, die.
Well, there's not a whole lot there between Beaver and Jackson.
Yeah, there ain't much in Beaver.
No.
Beaver, Beaver, Las Vegas. Las Vegas.
Amish country.
Amish country.
The Beaver is.
I worked right up there in Toronto there, Curtis. I might park my truck in Toronto. He's in Bridgeport now. Gotcha. I knew you're close. Wheeling Island. Oh, gotcha. Been up to Pike Island lately up to the dam, Curtis?
One. Always going right. What's Ooby.
Up there, that Cabela store on top of the hill. Just go up there all the time. Stop at a truck stop up there. Used to be a, probably still there. I ain't been up there for a long time. Used to be a gentleman's club up there, a strip bar back in the day.
Let's go. 3 more to go.
Doing it good up there? Okay, so yeah, we can get some flatties up there. I know the water level was down. That deer ain't gonna make it. Don't do it, you're gonna die. Ain't no way you can get across the highway. Somebody's gonna have a bad day. Wow.
It's a 9 o'clock there. So there's bumpity.
It's definitely down. Like I said last time I was down there, it was down. And we ain't really had no rain since then. Nothing up north. Early on life.
What's up, Leon?
All right, I'm back.
Back.
I'm back, Jack. I got the pool all chemicaled up, so can't do nothing with it till tomorrow morning. I learned a long time ago, you're going to do your pool, do it early in the morning or late in the evening. You don't want to put that stuff in there during the day because that heat will draw that,
Chlorine out.
all that. Yeah, it'll suck it out, man, bad. I'm dressed now. Hey, Leon. How's my buddy Leon doing? That's my UK brother right there, Leon. How's Santa doing? Now, what was y'all saying about me being in the pool stuff? I'll tell you what.
I forgot.
Who was that
I
that said
forgot
they,
already.
it amazes them that they're sitting there watching a grown man clean the pool?
Something about lettuce, a manatee.
Yeah, that John Manatee feed you some lettuce. Trust me, there was a lot of lettuce in that pool.
You don't have trouble with water turkeys in that pool, do you?
Now, I did have a wood duck one time get in there. Didn't take him long. He swam around for a little bit, but it didn't take him long to get out. The chlorine messing with him. The first time he dumped his head to get him a drink, he was out of there. But I have problems with it when it sets over the winter, and before I get out there and clean it or whatever, get it opened up, I got bullfrogs in there. So I just let them stay in there. They grow, they get big. Don't know what they're eating. Probably any bug that hits the water. I remember I got it all cleaned. There wasn't a bullfrog one in it when I cleaned it out, or I didn't see none, but there was like 6 of them in there. And after I filled it up, was fixing to turn the pump on. I looked over behind the ladder and there was a bullfrog in it. I said, "You done got in that water again." I put the chemical to it. That bullfrog was gone.
Yeah, no, we really care for that. Anthony!
Anthony! And Jay, what's up? Yeah, well, yeah, I put the chemical to it. And that bullfrog said, "Yep, I'm out." I had the ladder in it then, so I imagine he got up on the step and jumped out.
Right.
But it sat out there, oh, heck, 2 years. It's the 3rd year. Then I finally cleaned it. Grandkids wanted it opened up, so I cleaned it. And man, it had like 6 bullfrogs in that dude.
Oh.
I'd find a cricket laying on the ground.
Up, Anthony.
I'd grab it, pull one of his legs off, throw his butt in there. He'd kick around, and next thing you know, I look back, he'd gone.
Oh.
Oh, you missed it, Leon. I was just out in my pool. Bunch of people here watching a half-naked man walk around in his pool. Hey, on our shows, you never know what you're going to see. Randy left. I bet he told Lisa, he said, "Get out of here. You look at that half-naked man. Get out of there. Shut him off now." That squirrely traveler. Yeah, I think she missed it too, didn't she?
She was in here.
Was she?
Yeah.
We used to get tree frogs in ours. I never got any tree frogs in there. My tree frogs mainly hang out around the edge of the air conditioners. Drive you nuts.
Up, Tim.
Lord, where's that frog at? Yeah, he turned 50 on Sunday. Happy birthday to you, Leon. What's that rent a fish for? Let me see here if J Dog went live or anything. No, I ain't seen nothing yet. If he's out there and he's gone private, he can at least message me and say, hey, I'm going private. Either that or he can come up here and fish. You hear that, J Dog? You can come up here. People share you out. Say, hey, J Dog's on Rusty. He's fishing. Get in here. Then again, you won't have the 80 people you normally have watching you. Ant. Oh, you talking about Ant? You talking Ant? Yeah, that water felt warm until it got above the knees. When it got above the knees, it was like, oh, yeah, that cold rain and 60-degree mornings. It chilled that water a little bit. It's so rustic or that needs to rent a fish. What? Tim don't fish. He goes to work, goes home, goes to work, goes home. He don't ever fish.
Sounds about like me.
Yeah, yeah, me too. Tim's a lot like John. He likes bass fish.
Hell yeah. Something about, I'm a big bass fisherman, Tim. Love it.
Hey, John,
Love it.
look here. I'll show you. Let's see here.
I take bass fishing. I'll buy me a bass boat, I think.
Here, John. I'm starting to get all my bass stuff collected up.
Yeah.
I don't want to tilt it any further. It might. Maybe if I do it like this. And yes, spinner baits is my go-to bait, man. The spinner baits, man. I catch a lot of bass on spinner bait. Fake news. I don't even own fishing poles. Yeah, right. Oh, hey, everybody. I know he owns one because I seen him bass fishing. Either that or he rented that. Heck, for all I know, he could probably still got some boy on the bank over there. Give me that rod. I'm gonna show you how to do it. Hey, everybody, I got fish. Hey, Bailey, how you doing? How's the drones coming along? You get any good footage? I have to go check it out on Bailey's Outdoor Drone Adventures. I got to find all my cords. She took every one of my charging cords except for this one. That's because I fight her over that one. Hey, Eric's in the fast lane. Oh, I've been doing good.
Well, somebody did have his hazard lights on.
Slow down, slow down. You get paid by the hour.
Yeah.
Get back to the warehouse. They might say, hey, we got a broom over here with your name on it. We need to sweep.
Yeah, right.
You know, most people say, well, I ain't pushing no broom. I'm going to go home. I'll push a broom.
Bud Boys Outdoors. Who's that? I know who you are, buddy.
Don't tell anyone but that 6-year-old cried when I took his fishing rod. I figured he would. I'm going to go tell my daddy. Well, you go ahead. I'm going to catch 3 bass and I'll drop your rod and go home before he gets here. Slow down, Eric. Slow down.
Slow down.
I gotta go to town today. Get me a couple cans of yams, sweet yams. I got one can. I need to get two more. Mix me up some carp bait.
That must be loaded.
Loaded or loaded?
Loaded. He's going uphill slowly.
John's running off the road there.
Well,
That don't
right there
surprise you.
beside me there. I let him go ahead and go in front of me.
Where are you going, through a tunnel?
Yeah.
Well, there, turn your camera more to the right. Turn your camera. Oh, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. Oh, it fell back. There we go. Don't run over that car now. I'll have to send Sylvester Stallone in there if you cave that in.
You going through the West Virginia Turnpike?
No, it's Pittsburgh Tunnel. Comes out on the high river here.
It surprised me he gets signal. Oh, man down, my head, oh, my head.
There we go. That's a little better. Probably won't stay there.
Hey,
Where's my
baby,
phone
don't know
holder
what
at?
everybody's doing here today.
Here somewhere. Get a big mother phone holder out.
Abigail, what you doing, Abby? Yeah, my baby. Yeah, keep the pretty puppy. Yeah. Go lay down. John, I was out there cleaning that pool. I looked over at the back door, and there she stood with her head up the window. All you can see is her eyes staring at me.
I can imagine.
I'd let her out while I was out there, but the grass is still real soaky wet, so I didn't want her to get wet. Good. Can I come back in for a little while? Rusty has all his clothes on. Yeah, Uncle Don, you're safe.
Here we go.
I'm dressed.
Pittsburgh when we come out. When we come out in Pittsburgh. Right there in Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh.
You know, Dave, I ain't heard nothing about double hook, Dave.
There the high river begins right there. Come over, car. I'm big. That's where the high river begins. They call it the point. Right there, the point where the waterfall is. That's where the high river begins. There's the stadium over there.
Yep. Curtis says, home every time he goes by in that town. Home, home.
Yeah.
No, I ain't heard nothing about double hook. I don't know what's going on. Ain't nobody said. I'll try to message him today, check on him, see how he is. Bailey said, looks like he's on 77 North.
Nope, I'm on 376.
Are we still looking at the water here?
Well, actually 28 now. Yeah, that's the high river right there.
I wonder if there's any fish in there.
Oh.
Yeah,
I heard the pay lakers.
loose.
I heard the pay lakers took them all out. Hey, Squirty Traveler said that's cool info, Fish on John.
Yeah, good information. The high river starts. The strangest thing a lot of people don't realize, the high river starts in Pittsburgh, right? Well, the high river runs north first, then it turns and comes back, then it comes south. But it runs north for a ways, and then it turns, and never does turn back north again. Pretty cool.
Yeah,
I've never
cool.
seen anyone fish right there at the point.
Well, I heard there was no in that water, so I heard pay lakers took them all out.
Not up here. Down by Eric's. Rogers mainly down by Portsmouth, Cincinnati area. That's where they get all the J-Dogs area.
Portsmouth. And you know it's called Portsmouth. 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 There's not a Smith in it. It's Portsmouth.
Stop traffic. 5 miles ahead. Keep alert.
Double Hook wasn't feeling well and having more problems, I guess, and he went back to the doctor. That's the last I heard.
Huh.
Tim was chatting to Gregory last night. Maybe Tim knows. Got an update. I don't. I ain't even seen Gregory. I mean, I don't even think Gregory's even subscribed to me, so I could. But I hope Dave's all right. As a matter of fact, I haven't even seen Denise in here this morning. Look, you got two fellas driving down the road, working hard.
Oh, I ain't trying to work hard.
It's hard work doing all that window watching.
Makes you tired, I can tell you that.
Yeah, trailer makes you tired.
Yeah.
You gotta watch out for all the other idiots out on the road.
Yeah. It'll make you tired in a hurry. You wouldn't think you're looking out in the mirrors, watching your mirrors, but you're looking in your mirrors every 3-4 seconds. That's it. You're looking right back at it again.
Yep.
You look at the other side 3-4 seconds. Constantly turn your head.
Curtis
left,
said I've been
right,
wanting
straight,
to go
left,
to
right, straight.
Hannibal Dam. They got hydros down there, and I guess the fishing's way better. Hannibal Dam.
And they're going to put a hydro in up there at Pike Island and up in New Cumberland.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Hydros, yep.
Did you drive by there the other day and you said they was building one over there or something?
That's Pike Island. I tell you about that. What people was telling me.
Yeah.
And then I read that. Then I read in the newspaper that the New Cumberland lock, which is up there, goes to Toronto, and they're putting hydro in there too.
Curtis said, yeah, they've been saying that for a long time about the hydros at Pike Island.
Yep.
I think they're building it now.
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden. Well, they got to charge them vehicles one at a time somehow.
Yeah.
If I ever own an electric vehicle, I'm going to dog the crap out of it. It's going to become a play toy. I'm going to strip it, doors off, put bars on there, cut the top, weld the frame in, and just make it put some big tires on it and just play the crap out of it.
Well, it's like that stupid electric truck they made. That thing's done got so many recalls. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And that thing is uglier than crap.
Like Trump said, you get 45 minutes drive time and then boom, charge it 3 hours. If they wanted to, they could put charging ports on there, got the battery powers in 2 sections and charge one while you're driving. Then you can switch it to the other one and keep on driving. If they wanted to, they can make chargers on it. Heck, the gasoline engines has got battery chargers on it. It's got alternating. They can do the same thing for that.
Of course.
Oh, we will, Bailey. Yeah, if we talk to him, we will. I'm gonna message him later on today. I think it'd be good to hear from some of his friends to check on him. I kept thinking that same thing this morning. You know, like I wonder where he's been. Usually he's on the morning shows, but I ain't seen him in a couple weeks. Let's meet Fargo, North Dakota, and go fishing. Just thinking. How far is that from Briscoe? Any kid who ever had a remote control car growing up, no electric vehicles are no good. Any kid who ever had a remote electric car growing up knows electric vehicles are no good. Yeah. You know, somewhere on one of them axles, they can put a deal around it where it can give a charge and charge that system up. They can cut the batteries into two sections and you could drive 250 miles on a charge and then switch it over and let it charge that battery up while you drive that other 250 miles. And everybody knows you charge batteries so many times they quit taking charge or they get real weak. And then when you take it in, they got to strip your car down and replace it with $17,000 charge to it. I saw one of those electric trucks for the first time this last weekend. We're walking down the river. First time I saw one. Interesting to see, but not my thing.
Come on, Western Express. What are you doing? Gonna be one of the worst trucking companies out here besides Swift.
Could you imagine one of the electric trying to pull a gigantic 5 slide out fifth wheel up a big hill, mountain? It ain't gonna do it.
Traffic back up.
Sure.
Get up there, sit right there. There we go. Sit up
Well,
here
they
a
got
minute.
rope destruction or what?
Oh, it's hard to say. Probably it's been like it for a while over here.
All the trucks are in the passing lane and they should be over in the slow lane. I see an orange sign up there.
And left lane closed 1 mile. But see, I can put that phone holder in it. I can't find my other phone holder. Must be in the car. But anyways, I'll put that
Yeah.
back.
Left lane closed 1 mile and everybody in them cars just boom up through there to try to cut everybody off.
Get out, Rocky.
Electric has to power way more power in a gas engine any day. It's just the batteries cannot maintain that power. Well, it's depending on how they got the transmission set up and the rear end, and then it could have more pulling power.
They can run
But
solar panels.
the more power that you take and put to their wheels, the less distance you're going to go because you're going to pull some heavy weight. It's going to take more power. One thing about it, you take one of the electric vehicles, make a big old bad motor out of that thing, man, you wouldn't have to worry about your engine stalling. Then you have to go camping and fishing after the next day and doctor's appointment at 11:30. A lot of loading left to do yet. Boy, you gonna go camping.
You be careful out there, Don.
Yeah. Don't get too overheated, man. I know right now y'all got some warm weather.
I'll tell you what, that hurricane hit the landfall down in Texas. It didn't take long to cover all the states across the United States on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah.
It came right up that Mississippi River Valley, the High River, and up, and bam, it's in Canada. Right across New York and into Canada.
Yeah, most of it went west of us and went up north, cut across, and we caught some on the side of it. But yeah, about everywhere got rain. Either they got a little or they got a lot. Hey, let's see here. I'm on 4G. All right. Hey, let's take a drive out to the Little River. Check out Little River. See what it looks like. What I do with my flip flops?
Oh boy, oh flipper.
Yeah, I got to figure out what my flip flop.
Well, looks like the rest are going on a road trip too, huh?
Do what?
Said going on a road trip too, huh?
Who, me?
Yeah, you think we're gonna check the White River out?
Yeah, I'm going to go check out Little River. Oh, we lost Eric. He must hit a bald spot. Okay, let's see if I can get my headset turned back on here.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Tim kept his dog with the lake, Rusty.
Okay, hold up. Invite guest, copy.
Oh yeah, I can do it,
More.
I guess.
There you go, Tim. I'm gonna be transitioning to the car, so you might have to bring him up.
All right. Come on, Catfish Dog, where you at?
Catfish dog. Where are you? Where are you, catfish dog? All right, I need this. I gotta have my wallet to drive. Abby, you wanna ride? You wanna ride to the river? You wanna ride to the Little River? Oh, you know she does.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go check on Little River. That's where I'll plan on carp fishing. Abby, we're not going to the back door. Come on. You wanna ride? All right, go. You wanna ride? Come on. Load up. Good girl. Oh, you need your seatbelt on? Huh? No? All right, let's lay that there. Let's put that here. All right. Let's go check out Little River, John. That's where I plan on going to do some carp fishing, which I'm actually going to put a catfish rod too, because there's some nice channel cats in there.
Huh?
Yeah, I've caught some 10, 12-pound channel cats out of it before.
Nice.
I had one over there with a. Hey, there's Tim. Went over the high-low rig and caught 2 cats at one time.
Hey, Tim.
Hey, John, look what
Hey,
Daddy
I
got
see.
in his hand.
Yeah, it's not a catfish bowl.
Let's put some bass on this show, all right? Let's see what
That's
happens.
right. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
You got a hook set. Yeah.
I'm down at church. Woo, there's that big turtle. Let's stay away from him.
Yeah. I did pretty good over the 4th of July weekend of catching some bass. I went out at nighttime, caught my limit of 5. Got up in the morning, went back out and got another limit of 5. I put 30 bass in there over the 4th of July weekend.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, I caught quite a few nice bass.
I vacuum sealed them, put them in a freezer. That way I got, when it comes winter time up there, I can just take one right out of the freezer and got fresh fish.
Yep.
Because everything freezes over at North, so, and I don't ice fish.
Yeah.
Got to prepare for the seasons up here, that's for sure.
All right, Tim. What kid did you get that pole off of?
Oh.
Oh, look at that pole being fish out, baby. Woohoo! I see it bending. Yeah.
Rustic, I took it from the first kid I saw. Give me that pole.
That's right.
Let's show you how to use it. Oh, God, they're fixing to widen this bridge out. They're digging deep hole right there.
That's right. There you go. There you go, John.
Look at there.
There you go, baby.
That's right. Nice.
Should have made me want to bring my bass pole. Maybe I want to stay what I stole for bass down here.
I'll tell you what, there's a lot of fun in the bass fishing.
Yeah, they are.
There's a lot of fun into it.
He machine gunned that when he was like pow 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 pow, and then he.
Oh yeah, you can tell.
I'd like to see Tim come down and go skipjack fishing with us. He'd have a ball with that.
Dude, I'm telling you what, man, I'd love it because I'm all about that.
Man, I try to learn how to catch them. They're pretty much the same way in bass fishing. You got to give them a little bit more time to load up on the lures. But yeah, they hit hard though.
Yep.
Well, they hit hard.
Yeah, when they was down there watching me, they hear me say, load up, load up, load up. Bam, 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 bam. There we go.
Midnight in the next 4 days. That's how we're here. We've been setting this summer's lightning. Please stay cool, Don. I know you said you're going to keep them.
I know John said, I've caught them before, not like this. This is fun.
Yeah, I've got a few of them on bowling spoons, but I've never in Tennessee. Then when I come over to Kentucky, we're using jig heads, like the speaky rig. It's a little bit different.
Well, you catch with Foley spoons over there too, but you just don't catch the amount.
Right.
Oh yeah, by the way, and now it's a fishing show.
Yeah, yeah, it's a fishing show.
I'm out there come Saturday. I don't know what the weather's going to be. I didn't even check the weather up Saturday. I may just go bass fishing. On Fish Nation.
What that Uncle Don said, mid-90s something, I can't read the chat.
Yeah.
The sun's driving right on it. I can't read the chat.
Yeah, I never read it out. Then midnight the next 4 days. It's summer finally there.
There you go. There's you some air. Yeah, there's you some air.
Yeah, the bass fishing went way before I started catfishing. And I still got it in my blood. Ain't nothing like
Well,
bass fishing.
I did a lot of bass fishing and crappie fishing before I got into. I always catfish, but I never big catfish. You know what I mean?
Right. Yes, exactly.
But I've
Never
always
after
been
the big
bass crappie.
fish.
Then I got the tug on big cats, and man, that was woo.
Yeah. I tell you what, I took my ultralight. I think it's 6 pound test light on my ultralight, little fluger reel.
Yep.
You hook a 1 or 2 pound bass on that ultralight, you have your hands full.
Yes, you do.
You have got to fight on them. Well, I got that. I don't know how big it was. I would say probably about a 7, 8 pound channel cat last weekend on my bass outfit. And I tell you what, I had my hands full on him on my bass bowl at 7, 8 pounder channel
Yeah,
cat.
those rods are a lot lighter.
Oh yeah, he was strip and drag pretty good.
Ooh, the ditch is up.
I took my youngest grandson down to Rick's Monday. We went
Yeah,
big cat fishing. And he's a jock, he's a football player, he's a track star. And I told him, I said, when you hook into a big cat, it's gonna be like nothing you've ever felt before, and it's gonna be a tug of war.
yeah,
Well, he hooked into a 26 pounder and it whooped his butt. I told him,
yeah,
I said, see, I told you, you better be prepared for a tug of war.
yeah.
And then I caught one 2 pounds smaller than his, and I'm just sitting there reeling it in all nonchalant, looking at him, going, "See, this is how you do it. You don't have to struggle with it."
Probably the
I'll just hold the rod, let
two
it play.
fish that I really had to fight with was a salmon I caught up in northern Michigan back in 2001, a 28.5 pound salmon.
Oh yeah,
Man, he was talking about burning your forearm. He looked drag cooler.
Everybody
And
say
that
nice fish.
thank you, thank you.
and, and that redfish I caught down in Louisiana a couple years ago. Now that fish there was a fighter. When I set the hook on that big redfish down there, it felt like I just set it right into a brick wall, didn't even move. And then he took off, and they were slowing him down. He was like, he'd run way out, and I'd bring him back, and they're back out again. Maybe that's what we ought to do, Rustic, is go down to Louisiana next year instead of coming to Ohio. What do you got, Lulu?
No, I'm going down this road. I figured it was real loud, so I muted myself.
Oh. Maybe we ought to go down there next fall or next year and get out on them redfish down there. That's a fight.
Yeah.
If we get 3 or 4 of us together, schedule it for October or November next year, and split the cost of everything. It won't be that bad.
No. Well, we can do that. I mean, people have been asking, what we're going to do for our Fish Nation's going to do for the next trip. I said, I don't know. I got to talk to John.
I wouldn't mind going back down there to Louisiana. You catch all kinds of different fish.
Never been
Time
there,
to
so it'd be
engage the
interesting.
trolling motor.
Spotlight.
Can we move up the lake here a little bit? Go back on Spotlock.
Yep.
That's right. Get that 2 horsepower going. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I've never been to Louisiana, and I'd like to go down there and try to fish it. Be different.
Yeah,
Sure.
Well, I got all the connections down
What we
there.
gonna do? Bank fish or?
No, we got a charter boat. Everything is out there on the lake. Well, you can bank fish, yeah. But we got a charter boat to get out there. He'll put us on the big reds and everything else out there.
Yeah. Damn, I should have went down that other road. This road's gotten rough over the years. They put this old white crap on here.
Now, I wouldn't mind doing something like that. Get a couple people together and go down there.
Yeah, a couple people you can trust to show up.
Ooh,
Right, yeah.
Ooh.
That's true. It's very true. I mean,
I'm always game. You know I'm gonna be there. Heck yeah.
now, that's pretty fun fishing at saltwater. Saltwater completely different.
Yeah, fish is fishing.
I mean, the teeth and the
All they
fish.
say is they don't drink the water. Now, hold on, man. I got a burrito here. I need to dip it in and get the salt.
Go down there in Gulf of Mexico.
Tim getting a message.
NBA memes, shared a photo.
Also, I like it when they take snapshots and send them to you.
Who does
Hey,
that?
look here, somebody's down here. Who the heck's down here? Oh yeah, Little River's perfect. Oh crap, I'm coming down here in the morning and go fish. Let me see here. See, this is Little River here. That's what they call Little River.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, it holds some fish, but usually it's not very deep. And it used to have islands in it, little ports washed with over the years it's built up, and it had deep spots running around. And I'm gonna say deep spots, about 3-4 foot maybe. And but man, it held some big fish in here. Used to be a trees that came way up to here. That's where everybody went and sighted their guns in, but they took it all out down to there. Used to be trees on both sides. They took them all out.
Huh.
They took them all out. It used to be deer run all over this place over here. Deer, turkeys, eagles, bobcats. We're going to drive down here to the boat ramp.
That where you took me at that day? Boat ramp?
No, you ain't been over here.
Oh,
J-Dogs went live.
Going live.
Yeah. Did he post what time?
I'm looking now. Ain't live now.
Let's get this off here and go back over to Tim. He might latch on to another bass. Dang, Rogue Raider, you need to get your butt back up here to do a better job on this road. You got a bunch of dirt clods up here, grass clumps. All right, we're going to turn on this blacktop right here. Hey, look here, they re-asphalt this. Oh, look here, Abby. No more gigantic potholes. Oh, it ain't nobody chatting in the chat, it looks like.
What kind of bait you throw up there? Spinner bait? I got a bottom bouncer.
Swim bait.
Yeah.
With a trailer on it.
Yep.
Crawdad.
They like it down. They like it in this lake.
Yeah, a lot of them. I fish a lot of lakes that got rocks on it, and if you can work them through the rocks without them getting snagged up between them, man, they'll tear the shit out of them.
Yeah, these are all weedless, so if I get it bumped into a rock, I just pop the line. It usually comes out.
Yep. Got a good collar too. They're like
Yeah,
a little green pumpkin.
I don't use too many top water on this lake. They don't seem to go after it very often.
I've never had much luck out of top water.
Ooh,
And,
you getting
'cause
down
I don't even use top water anymore. Never had much luck. I use a lot of tubes though, 3-inch tubes.
Yeah.
Take that. What you do is find you a lake that's got some lily pads in it. And you take a watermelon red flake tube, 3-inch tube, and you take it and get the chartreuse dip and dye, and take about a 1/4 inch of the skirt of that tube, and dip it down inside that dye, that garlic flavor, and work out of real lily pads, and it blends in so good, lily pad, except for the chartreuse color. It stands out, man, and fish just, they tear it up.
John, next year I'm gonna come down here to this one spot here on Little River. It's a killer spot, and I'm going to clean off a good spot of the bank down there to fish on. Take my weed eater down there, cut it all down, and put Roundup.
Well, the only place you can find lily pads around here is like in a Japanese garden. There ain't none around here in the wild.
I would,
it's
but I
hard
don't
to
want
find them up north too. But if you're going in the morning, you got to do it today.
No, I ain't getting chiggers all over, man. I don't care how much spray you put on you. That's chigger billy right there.
No, I mean, if you're going fishing there in the morning, you're going to have to put it there.
No, I'm not fishing there in the morning.
Oh.
Sorry about that, Uncle Don. Didn't see you, buddy.
Hey, Don, how you doing?
Hey, Don, what's going on, brother?
I'm doing good.
Oh, there's a car down here by the boat ramp. No, I'll wait till this winter when that stuff dies down, and I'll go down there and weed eat it all down and spray Roundup on it. And the springtime comes, I'll keep Roundup on it. It's right there in the bend, right there, and man, that spot down there, and I've caught a big channel catch right there. Caught a bunch of red horse suckers out of there, not red horse suckers, but suckers, and some bass, some big catfish, big carp, and buffalo right there.
When I go fishing, I'm happy just to get anything that bites.
Well, I try to target certain species when I go. That's why I don't carry no extra rods. If I go catfishing, I got my catfish rods. If I'm carp, I got nothing but carp stuff. I bet there's somebody sitting down here on the boat ramp.
Well, I always got at least a bait rod with me when I go catfishing because, you got to catch your bait first.
Well, hell, there ain't nobody down there on the boat ramp.
Yeah, I usually got a bass pole with me, regardless.
That's the boat ramp right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll walk down there and see what the bank looks like anyway.
They get some Roundup down there today.
That.
Spray it down. You got cell phone service, you can get service there Saturday.
Well, we're fixing to find out if I got service down here. Come on, Abby. Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Y'all just keep on talking that way. I know I got service because I can't see my screen at all.
You hear that, John? Rustic wants us to talk about it.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
I was just trying to figure out what that thing growing out of the back of Tim's head it was.
My ponytail.
Y'all have any luck down here? Couple turtles in a drum.
My ponytail, Don. I got long hair, and it's a little hot out here.
I thought it was a growth of some type growing back there.
Long hair works good in the wintertime, but it sucks in the summer.
Yeah, I want to come down here in the morning and try to do some carp fishing. See if there's any carp hitting.
So,
I wonder
Tim, did the
I wonder
wife
if they
ever let up
dredged this
and
out. They took the pylons out.
Tim, did the wife ever back off and let you enjoy your 4th of July a little bit?
I don't know.
Nope.
I've caught a lot of big catch behind them pylon.
So you're about $1,000 richer, huh?
Yep.
All right, y'all have good luck. Sorry to interrupt you. Come
Well,
on,
I
Randy.
mean, that
We'll get it.
money, it's a good thing I didn't spend it because that money went on my grandson's new football cleats for this
Did you
year.
just pee right there?
And then I just spent
Good girl.
$550 at the vet for the catfish dog. So,
Yeah, I did the
Yeah, I do the
same
same
thing. I
thing.
went down and got heartworms and flea and tick medication, and I about collapsed when they told me how much it was. I said, for a stupid little pill?
Come on.
well, her heartworm pill, like we could have got her heartworm pills cheaper, but I opted for the 1 year
Go.
shot. You can either have the
Load
one
up.
year shot or 12
Load up.
pills.
Yeah,
Well,
they
the 12
didn't.
pills was half the price of the 1 year shot, but I'd rather get it all done in one shot. You know, I'll pay the extra $100 and not have to deal with getting her to eat pills every month.
Yeah, that's. I have a terrible time getting mine. I got to hold her down and take my finger and push it way in the back of her throat, and then
Yeah,
sometimes she'll cough it up anyhow.
yep. That's why I get have to do rocket when they just met to get medicine. The trick is my shot. They got to give it pills to it.
I appreciate that, Squirrely, for telling me that you can hear everything. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll have to go live on Wi-Fi in the morning at the house while I'm loading everything up and talking to y'all, and then see if it'll connect with 4G. If it connects with 4G, I'll be down here.
But you're on live stream now. You start from your
Well,
house, do the same thing.
yeah, but for some reason I got a big Wi-Fi. They can switch over to 4G. Oh, ladies, they're packing up, leaving.
As long as they're,
Yeah,
as long as
tomorrow I
somebody keep
got.
your show up,
Huh?
as long as somebody keeps your up on the panel, it won't hit.
Yeah, but see that my 4G will click in and out if I go straight 4G right off the bat in this area.
Yeah.
Other places it won't, but there's no Verizon towers down here, and the one
Time
I
to
do
engage
have
the
is far
trolling
off.
motor.
So what I'll do is in the morning I'll go live, and then I'll switch it over to 4G. If 4G connects, that's when I'll head out, and it'll be right at sunrise, so it'll be perfect timing.
John,
Well,
what
Abby,
was that you were saying on something about hitting 7 on your phone to have it search for new cell towers?
I need to get a hold of Verizon and tell them they need a damn cell tower down here and one over the Madrid on the river.
Well, last time I went fishing, I was only about a half mile from cell tower and couldn't get reception. And then after about an hour or so, all of a sudden it came in just as good as can be.
Yeah,
But John was saying something about you hit 7 on your phone, it'll do a search and get all the strongest signals in your area.
yeah, but when do you do it? I mean, do you just pull up your dialing pad, hit 7?
Well, that's what I was asking John is how you do it, because if I can get it to work this weekend, that'll really be nice. But
Well, I don't know for sure on that part there. Everything I know is you can do the scan on the Bluetooth mode and pick up all the Wi-Fi and pair devices. I don't know if they pick up actual cell phone towers.
Well, we got all kinds of cell phone towers around here, but I can't figure for the life of me why is it not picking up like it should.
That's
And they
like me
said they
last night.
supposed what?
At the fair. I was going to do some videotaping last night at the fair. The tractor pulled. I'm looking right at the cell tower 2 blocks away, and I ain't getting no signal.
Oh crap! Hey, sometimes if I don't get no phone signal, I can't. I can't. I can't even make a phone call. I mean, not no phone call, but I can't get 4G, Wi-Fi, or crap. And I'm like, what
yeah,
the heck's going on?
well, I went and got that. I think it's the Wi-Fi on my truck. But then the last time I went fishing, it was like, what the hell good does it do me? Because if I don't have signal on my phone, I don't have signal on the truck either. So it was, I said, well,
Yeah.
guess that ain't doing me any good.
No.
But I
Around
thought,
here, it's basically AT&T and cricket country. Well, they need to cut their weeds down. It's hard to see that way. Yeah, I'll go fishing there in the morning and see if I can't catch some carp. We'll have to spray ourselves down, Abby, so we don't get chiggers on us.
I wish I could figure out how to use my GoPro with my to stream with, but I ain't quite figured it out yet. I ain't hit the right buttons in the right order.
What kind of GoPro you got, John?
Pardon?
What kind of GoPro you have? What number?
I have an Android.
I mean, you got a GoPro camera?
Yeah.
I know there's people with stream off them, but I don't know. I think that'd be GoPro 10 or 11, ain't it?
The newest GoPros, they can stream from it.
Yeah. Mine says I can stream from it, but I don't know how to get it. But I can bring it up on my phone so I can control it from my phone. But I've never really put a lot of time into it. I get frustrated fast. Turtles, huh?
Read it, Uncle Don. I can't reach that.
I brought stuff for the car fishing, and all I caught was turtles every single time.
I went down. I'll probably catch some turtles tomorrow.
That was from Curtis. And
Curtis
Squirrely
2.0.
says I can hear and see you so far.
The floodway ditch is about 4 to 6 foot deep.
Yeah, every day I spend an hour sitting here. I got a battery pack in my back, and every day I got to put a paddle over it and charge the batteries. And it takes about an hour.
I got
Too much
my son-in-law
time
give me a
wasted.
GoPro, and I got to get it working. But I haven't fooled with it because I don't have a computer or a laptop to download anything on it to make any videos out of it.
Well, that's my other problem. I put videos and stuff on my GoPro and my phone, and I have a terrible time getting them downloaded. And when I bring up the GoPro app, I can get it downloaded, but then I can't seem to get the first base on Canva or those to get started. Once I get started, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
But I got to learn how to do that stuff. I figured it out one time, and by the next day I forgot. I'll be
I'm
right
hoping
back.
by next year I'll get me a nice laptop where I can do everything on. I like to just have a base computer, but
Oh, here we go. Fish on.
oh, fish
Oh,
on.
he just spit the hook. Never mind. Never mind. He just spit the hook right at the shore.
Ah,
Yep, he
hot
spit the hook
tui.
right.
Spit on that thing.
Give it the old hock to it.
Yeah, it pulled a hot tui. Well, I got to go home, get them a little bit of cash there, and run up here to the store, see if they got any sweet yams. If they don't, I'll have to run to the grocery store. It's not bad out here right now. It's 82 degrees, but it's quite nice. There's no humidity. I'm enjoying this no humidity stuff. When there's no humidity in this part of the country, I love it. It's 82 feels like 72. Hey, there's our trash man running the country routes today. I guess they're going to rebuild this bridge coming into town. Heck, it ain't no wider than what this right here is. I had, what did I say? I have a Best Buy credit. I've been very tempted to buy fishing. To buy fishing. But that guy down there that was fishing, he said that all he caught was uh, a drum and a turtle.
Curtis says, I have a Best Buy credit. I've been very tempted to buy a GoPro. I like mine if I could figure out how to edit and stuff, but I like that function where you can say GoPro record and it starts recording, but there's a setting in there that it'll jump back like 30 seconds because it's constantly recording. So then when it starts, you get like 30 seconds prior to when you said that. So if you get a bite, it'll actually catch the bite for you.
So it's like the government. It's always watching you.
Yeah, NSA. That's what they do.
Hey, y'all there?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, my granddaughter called. Oh, my daughter called, tell me that my granddaughter's last softball game, her as a 12-year-old, is this Saturday. So I'll be going to a softball game Saturday.
Cool. How
Watching
old
it. I
is
told
she?
her, I said, let me know. I haven't had a chance to go to any of her softball games, so I need to go to this one. she wanted her mama to call and make sure I was going. Come on, Abby. Let's go in. I gotta go. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go in there and give me some cash.
Come on, Timmy.
Man, these bass aren't cooperating very well today.
I haven't seen a 15-pound bass. Why don't you catch one?
Not in this lake, you won't. It's just a little retention pond out in front of a church, you know, for the runoff of the parking lot and stuff.
Well, at least there's fish in there.
Yeah, the bass are in them 3 to 4 pounds at the most. They average probably about 1.5 pounds. I'm sitting here looking at that great big ass turtle over there. Woo! They do have some huge grass carp in here too. I mean, monster.
You know, our state has a really weird rule. You're only allowed to harvest one snapping turtle a year, but they don't give you any tags or anything like that. So unless you got 2 of them in possession, how in the hell would they know how many you catch a year?
Yeah, that don't make no sense.
Every time I read that, I have to laugh, but I haven't made it out. I like to get one a year and cook it up. And
yeah, they made open-end regulations so they can make their own rules if they go wrong.
Exactly. I've had more arguments with the game wardens over their regulations.
Oh, we lost John, didn't we?
I reckon so. Oh,
there he is. He's back.
Yeah, lost service.
Say, I have a Best Buy credit. I've been very tempted to buy GoPro. Oh, courtesy tempted to buy GoPro. J-Dog went live yet?
Yeah, he's live. I hear him over here on the tablet.
Oh,
yeah, on tablet.
We ought to go over there and invade his show. But we got us a live fishing show right here, right now.
Yeah, I'd rather watch bass fishing going on to that over there.
Well, I really got time to get in there to watch you because I'm out here running around trying to get the rest of my carp bait up.
Unfortunately, John, there ain't much bass fishing going on here either.
Oh, yeah. Well, I better charge my phone up.
How do you work that off the bottom? Are there certain techniques that you use yourself? I know I work in series of like 3, like 1, I pull up, then I pull again, and then let it sink back down.
Well, there's 2 different kinds of swim baits. One that you will throw and straight retrieve.
Right.
And then you've got the flatheads that you could let bounce off the bottom. And I'm in the same book with you. 3 jerks, let it sit. Reel up back, jerks, let it sit. Yep. I'm in the same boat with you.
Let's go down here to the dollar store and see if they got any sweet yams down here.
What you use yams for?
This though is there's a lot of grass on the bottom, so I got to throw my retrieve jig. I can't let it bounce on the bottom or it'll come back with a ton of salad on it.
And sometimes, you know, that retrieve, if it's too fast, then they won't hit it. They'll chase it, but they won't hit it.
Yeah.
They want that pause where it stops and then it moves again. Then they want to hit. That's when they hit it the best.
Well, and I think one of the drawbacks of this lake is you have to go at a certain retrieval, or you will fall down into the grass.
Right.
So they got to really be
take y'all
fired up
in.
to come get that bait.
Oh yeah.
Fellas.
You know, I found bass fishing to be real similar to fishing for northern pike.
Oh yes.
Yep.
When I was bass fishing, I used to catch pike all the time off the same things.
Yep.
Yep.
Just throw it in the shore along a log or something, and them old pike will come out and nail it. Doesn't matter if it's a rubber worm or what.
I got northern pike on chicken liver catfishing before. I don't know if they just seen the big blob of something coming through the water and they just decided to hit it or what happened. But yeah,
There
I'm
we go.
surprised.
There we go.
Fish on. Got him?
Those pike will hit almost anything. I
There
would
you
say
go.
that's almost 15.
Oh yeah.
Probably about
It's pretty
2
good.
pounds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's what you're going to find average in this lake right here. I mean, they're nothing big, but they're fun to catch.
Yeah, you
Yep.
should have stretched your arms out to make it look bigger.
There you go, John. I brought you some bass, baby.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah. That's probably what I'll do Saturday at bass fish. I gotta watch see what the weather's gonna do.
See, I was going to come up here last Saturday, but you guys didn't start till after dark. And
Yeah, it was so hot. And well, me and Possum decided that we had fireworks planned. We didn't even tell anybody we bought fireworks.
right?
And it was kind of hot still, right? I told Possum, I said, well, let's just wait closer to 10:30. That's a lot of people that let their fireworks off, or they'll be back from wherever they go to watch them, and they said then we'll go live. But a lot of the reason it was so sticking hot early, I'm like, we'll let it cool down.
I wish I'd have known you were doing that. I would have went out and bought some. I'd have had an excuse to go out and buy some.
Right? It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Don, come on now. You don't need no excuse to go out and buy fireworks.
This is the first year in probably 60 years that I haven't lit a fuse.
Oh, man.
I
First year
told
for me in a long time. I ain't blowed nothing up either. I kind of miss it.
I told my
Hey, did you guys see about the guy who put the fireworks on his head and killed himself? It blew
No.
Hey.
And down in South Carolina. He was in a parade earlier today. Uncle Sam costume on, had the hat and the costume and the red, white, blue. Then later on that night, they let some fireworks off, and he put the fireworks on his head on the hat or something, and then exploded and it killed him instantly.
That's nature weeding out the dummies.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Ain't no way I would do that. Come on now.
No, not at all. But if down in South Carolina, Google South Carolina man died of fireworks, and it'll show.
I heard all about it.
Yep.
I heard all about it. I was like, you got to be kidding me.
Like, wow.
I mean, I stopped buying the tubes and went to the cakes because I got tired of the tubes falling over while shooting them. So I went to the cakes.
That one I've been getting the other night. They were pretty cool, 205 rounds, but I didn't see one that had 405 over or 400 rounds there the other night on a video. I'm like, dang, that's pretty cool looking.
Yeah, Squirrely says, I heard of that man with the fireworks on his head. Wow. That's why they say don't let kids light fireworks. Leave it to the people who've been drinking all day.
Yeah, yeah.
There you go.
No fear.
When I worked the ambulance squad, I hated 4th of July weekend because there's nothing that hurts your heart more is when you get called to a campground and some little kids got burnt because his parents were drunk and bumped him and knocked him in the fire or fireworks or whatever. But just nothing you can do for burns very much.
Right.
Squirrely says, I feel the people who witnessed that.
Oh yeah. Immediate family too. A lot of us immediate family right there. And his wife, because his wife told him not to be doing it, and he didn't listen. And you know how many people was recording that when that happened? You know, everybody
Yeah.
had their phone that was recording it.
That got to be the ultimate hold my beer moment.
Yeah,
Boss is coming back. We better tone it down.
yeah. Everybody on their best behavior.
I only had one slight mishap.
All right.
I have a tendency
We're
to
gonna make up
tape.
some.
Rusty did something.
Yeah, he did.
He frozen.
Oh boy.
It only happened after he got in the car.
Am I
There we
frozen?
go.
Oh, here we go. All right. Y'all get some oats. Get you a blender, grind them up a little finer. Get you some Tostios, or some like what John says, bran flakes, which I've got at the house. It's just cheap. Get the cheap stuff.
Whose vehicle's that?
This right here, Bruce's Yams, is $2 a can. You after you get all your powdered stuff, 50-50 mix, put this right here in it, and it makes good pack bait for
I'm gonna
carp.
try it. I don't know if it'll make it out or not.
And carp eat that stuff up. So we're gonna try it. Then you won't tip your hook, of course, with corn.
Might make it out. I don't know.
So I don't have to go to town. I had it right here. Of course, I better look to make sure it's sweet. Sweet yam. Yep, cut sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes in syrup. Oh, I better put my seatbelt on. Ain't going but
I'll
2
be right
blocks, but that thing's annoying. Alrighty. I heard of that man with the fireworks on his head. Wow. I feel for the people who witnessed that.
Yeah, that guy in South Carolina, we were talking about it. That guy's uncle, that dressed up as Uncle Sam, he wrote that, the unicycle in that parade. And later on that night, he decided to try to let a firework off on his hat. And it exploded and brain killed him instantly.
Wow. That's why you don't do stupid crap.
Hey, you got some rocks out there, Tim. They're down through there about 8 foot out from them rocks and bring it back down inside. Right in that corner.
It's like that all the way around the lake. They got riprap all the way around the lake.
Is that an upper ground reservoir, above ground reservoir?
It's just what it is. It's just a drainage for the parking lot of this church.
Oh, really?
Just a little retention pond. I mean,
yeah,
it ain't very big.
Cause we got above ground reservoirs up at the house area, and they're kind of like that.
See, the city mandated all these new neighborhoods over here to put lakes in for water retention, so they wouldn't get flooded out.
All right.
So all these neighborhoods around here got little bitty lakes in them. And they all got bass in them.
And they all got bass in them. All right, let's take this back into the house. Oh, there we go. There we go. Later on, I'll do me a video of how I make my cart beat. Y'all there?
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah, hold on a minute. I'm going to mute myself a minute.
John's just so mesmerized by my bassing skills he can't speak.
All right, let's see if we can get this changed over. Camera. I must be already there. Yeah, I'm already here. All right. Yeah, you taking get this Bruce's yams, the sweet potatoes, and the syrup. Mix that with your dry stuff, man. It makes the perfect dough ball bait. And when it hits the water, it'll hold, and then it breaks off, and your corn floats up.
I never heard of using sweet potatoes before, but I guess it worked.
Oh, I got it from Richard Jean, the fishing machine. He swears by it, man. He said they love the taste of that stuff.
Never thought about it.
I
don't know
forgot
how fast it's going to work, but we're going to see. I'll use one can up for sure. The other can, if I don't, I'll just cook it and eat it.
That works.
It's one thing about this stuff right here. If there's ever a pandemic, epidemic, and nothing's going around, you can eat this right out of the can. And one thing about your carp bait, you can eat your carp bait if you get hungry.
That's a fact. What they mixed it up is pretty nutritious sounding.
Yeah. Yeah, they said you got to have a lot of protein, oils, and a heck of a attractant. And Richard Jean, he swears by that. He said this Bruce's yams, the sweet with that syrup in it, the sweet ones. He said that is one heck of an attractant for carp. Dog and I said that looks like one of those cult churches. Now, don't either. I don't know. I don't even know what it looked. I don't even know what he's talking about. I didn't see it.
Better take some white with you, Rusty, because it's got syrup in it. You're going to have some sticky hands.
Well, I will have a bait towel, and there will be actually, I'll have two bait towels. I'll dip one in the water there, then the other one I'll leave dry, and then I can wipe my hands. That makes the member fill out a credit report before joining it and have you get rid of all your worldly possessions so you can build $1 million church to live in. I don't know about all that. But I will be having 2 different bait towels for sure.
When my friend's wife passed away, we went to the funeral, and I was pretty close with the kids and the family. And one of the littler kids walked up to me and was staring at the ceiling. And I said, "What are you looking at?" He said, "Well, when you walked in church, I was just watching to see if the roof out was going to fall in."
Did you tell him, and you're standing next to me now? Not a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess they thought I was they were pretty devout Catholics, so me not so much. But it's probably something his mother said.
Aha.
I didn't go enough for her.
I got to look in my van here in a little while and make sure I got them cat claws in the van. They should still be there.
Yeah, I'm glad you gave me a heads up on those headphones. I really like mine. At first, every time I'd bend over, they'd fall off and stuff. But if I got a ball cap on, they stay on pretty good. But then I looked at directions, how to bend them a little bit to make them tighter. And
Look at there. J Dog is fishing.
oh, come on, I want to get on the road.
What are you waiting on?
I got a doctor's appointment at 11:30,
Oh,
and I'm charging my batteries. It takes about an hour every day to. I have to put this big paddle over the battery pack of my back, and that kind of charging takes forever.
yeah. Yeah.
So mornings are pretty shot for me. By the time I get that done and get my pills taken, and then water pill starts kicking in, and
A water
but
pill.
yeah, it's
Take that pill, a couple hours later, whoo, I'm floating.
got to go every 15 minutes for a while. The joys of getting old.
Abby, quit. You're shaking the
You
whole
guys
house.
will get there someday, about 30 years.
I won't be here in 30 years.
Well, I plan to make it to 100, and I plan to keep fishing until I'm 90. Then it'll be. But boy, I tell you, I am struggling to make it fishing till I'm 90. But today I'm feeling so damn good. I could just really should be out there. It's nice and warm, 74 degrees, no wind, and I'm sitting here charging my batteries.
Ah,
But last time I went fishing, I slipped and lost my balance and fell down and hit a big rock on my ribs. And I think I cracked my ribs, but they're getting better now. And
Ow.
bruised my hip all up. So both sides of my hips are great big black and blue marks. But I keep going, charge my batteries, and I'm good for another day.
oh, yeah.
But it's funny anymore. When I fall, it's kind of I look around and try to find and do it gracefully. And I remember telling myself a couple of times, "This is gonna hurt."
Yeah.
But I went through a
Ugh.
streak there about a week ago that I fell 4 or 5 times. Just turn around fast and I lose my balance. But today I feel I got good balance and get my truck and trailer loaded. I'll be on my way.
Be on your
Thank
way.
goodness for VTC doctor's appointment. Just don't have to go nowhere. Just click a button and talk to them on the thing.
So that's where Eric went to.
Doesn't give me time to drink my coffee though.
Come
I
on,
don't know,
Tim, make this a fishing show.
John,
Man,
if you're talking
guys
to
in the
us,
corner
you're
here, let 'em
muted.
pop. They're not biting real well today.
There he is.
Okay, back. Now it's talking to. I'm over here, Pennsylvania, my delivering that. Talking to Russell. Russell Fountain, the guy that comes in and watches.
Yeah,
watches this.
Russell. Yeah, Russell.
Yeah, Russell. Yeah, I'm just talking to him. He getting in the catfish tournament.
You
He
done
said he
got him
wants
hooked
in.
on fishing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he asked me earlier if they could fish their own turf waters, home waters. I said, yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
I got myself in that bullhead tournament next weekend.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah. I haven't fished with bullheads in probably 50 years.
You know, bullheads. I've caught them in certain part. I caught them in some lakes. I caught them in some reservoirs, but I've never really targeted them. Just when I'm wanted to catch them to go for some bait.
Right.
Yeah.
So I don't know how I'm going to do. I have no idea.
I used to love cooking them for breakfast and put a pan in butter and cook them up kind of crispy. And that's the only time I liked them was for breakfast.
And Eric said we could keep them because I asked him. Because I've never eaten a bullhead.
Yeah.
So I was like, man, if I catch a bullhead, I want to eat them. He said, yeah, we can eat them.
They're not quite as flaky of meat as a catfish, but the taste isn't bad at all, unless you get a real warm pond or
Water
whatever.
one? Yeah.
They're like catfish. They get in that real warm water. They get kind of soft and mushy.
Right.
Like crappie do in the summertime.
Yeah.
That's why I don't fish for crappie in the summertime.
Really?
No.
Huh.
Our water's so cold here that the lake is about 65 degrees and it won't get maybe 70, 72 at the highest. In the river, that'll stay, it won't get past 50 degrees. So the fish you catch out of there are pretty good tasting.
Pretty good tasting.
I know the spot that I'm thinking about going, I know there's bullheads in there, but I also know it's in like a bridge. And I do know there used to be a lot of crappie in there. So I thought, well, if worst comes to worst, maybe I catch some crappie on some minnows if I don't catch the bullhead. I'd be happy with that.
If you're going bullhead fishing around that bridge, I'd just throw worms. That's all I'd use for them.
Yeah, that's all we allowed to use is worms or minnows, I know.
I wouldn't even bother with the minnows.
Yeah, I wouldn't even use crawlers. I would use
regulars, red worms.
The red worms or the European crawlers. They're about the size of an angleworm. And I would put out about 3 feet of water and put a bobber on and throw it out. And those things just nab it.
Well, I never targeted them, so I'm mad to practice. Maybe I'll do that Saturday. I don't know. We'll figure something out.
Have to nab it.
Yeah, it was fun while I was working at the fish hatchery. We had all the aquariums, and one of my jobs was to feed the fish, and it was really changed things for me watching how they actually feed and stuff. And those bullheads and catfish, they're as much a predator as any other fish.
Oh yeah.
Even the sturgeon, it was fun to watch this it was fun to watch the sturgeon. I'd put minnows. We fed them live regular trout. But those sturgeon would come up and slowly come up behind those minnows, and then they'd flick of their tail and they'd suck that minnow right in. But when they got
Right.
done eating all the live stuff, then they'd go out and forage along the bottom for stuff.
Oh, I'm getting ready to leave right now.
Perfect. I'm gonna make sure that there's no kids around. And
I'm going to be very careful. Don't worry about it. They just let the kids out of the daycare here, and they're all playing in the parking lot. And I'm getting ready to cross the parking lot right now. I'm like, oh, that's just great timing. But I'll get out of here.
But I expect to have a good time.
Yeah, me too.
I don't even know the rules or what time it is yet.
I think it's 5 or 4, 5 o'clock till 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time.
That's in the evening, right?
Yeah. So it'll still be daylight pretty much where I'm at. It'll be daylight where you're at.
Yep. I'll have to get a lot of mosquito spray out because they definitely will be out and about that time of night. Which reminds me to get this stuff ready to get out of here today.
Then Eric's wanting to do a channel cat tournament sometime in August.
Yeah. You know, you need to host a All-Timers Hall of Fame tournament. Only old people can get in. You know how us old guys like to shoot the shit.
Yeah.
Call it the Social Security tournament.
Yeah. Oh man, it just slips my mind. Coach, I get on there with him some nights, and man, we'd get going talking about when we grew up as kids, and I had a good time. It was a lot of good laughs and memories, and
oh yeah,
and things that people don't experience nowadays.
I haven't seen him live for a while. What's he been doing?
I don't know. Last I heard of him, he was playing games, a farming game with Troy and stuff, but I haven't seen or heard much from him.
Who's that? Coach?
Coach,
yeah.
Yeah, he's just playing a farming game.
Well, I got to take a break. I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm going into the gas station. I'll be back in a minute.
Party time. Party time. Nothing fancy, just good food. Yeehaw.
All righty.
Hey, we got 10 people in here still watching. Absolutely nothing.
And it's not always, got good people on the channel here. Looks like I got a low tire back here.
Yeah, I'm just fixing one of my rods up for the catfish tomorrow because I'm gonna have one out for catfish and one out for
I do got a flat
two
tire.
out for carp.
Well, dang on.
We'll have two out for carp and one out for catfish.
Right. Seems like if I'm
Got the what's this? The big cat fever rod I'm gonna put up for the catfish. Got me a Shimano reel on it. Oh, I just dropped it.
Still on the thing. Daggone. That's nothing. I've had more flat tires this last month than I've had all year last year.
Huh. What, you got flat now?
Yeah, on trailer, brand new tires. I bought them in March. I've had more flat tires this year than I had all year last year.
Yeah, somebody dropping some stuff out in their parking lot, ain't they?
I don't know what it is. I mean, it ain't been flat very long because it's still on the bead. Well, the outer bead it is.
Yeah.
See if I can't, after I get unloaded here, see if I can't
locate the problem.
Yeah, put an airline to it and air hose to it and shoot some starting fluid in it. See if I can't get it to beat up.
So you're saying you might have popped it?
Man, I don't see no holes in it, but
what does she do with my daggone glasses? Guess I'll have to use these old things. Let's see here. That's not what I want.
But once I get empty, I pull it up on a piece of 4x4, get it off the ground, get the weight off of it. See what's going on with it.
Oh, yeah.
I got some plugs in there. Maybe able to plug it.
Well, if there's a hole in it, I would suggest to do that, yeah.
Well, there's definitely a hole in it. Just finding it.
Just tell the DOT, say, hold on a minute while I run that plug to the bottom. Alrighty then. Okay. Got this one set up and ready to rock and roll in the morning. Be throwing some skipjack on the bottom of it.
It ain't completely flat yet. Not yet. Maybe we'll get some air into it yet. It's got a small leak in.
Man, I started to put that small hook on there, but I forget about it.
One of your dolls going down?
What's that?
I said, what's the matter? One of your dolls going down?
Yeah, well, the tires are got a flat or got a hole, got a leak. It ain't completely flat, so maybe it'll still save it before it pops completely off the bead.
Hey, what's up, Goose? Ugly Dog Lures. How you been, Goose?
I gotta get my straps put up before I can do anything.
Hey, dog.
Yeah.
Hey, ugly dog. Maybe just a small hole. They ain't leaked out completely yet. I was telling Rustic that I just bought these tires back in March, and then it makes a second hole in them.
Huh.
We used to live in a spot where we dig screws out our tires once a month. They were doing so much work around there.
Well, that's what's going on over there. They're doing so much roofing work, and they probably had something in there picked up and it come out.
My wife got a screw in her tire, and it didn't go all the way through. It just barely got to the inside rubber, and when you take it off, you can see a nub on the inside. And I couldn't figure out why the leak was so dang slow. It wasn't all the way through.
Yeah, we're fixing to find out here in a minute. Dig my air hose out underneath the bed here. shoot some air into it anyways.
Hey,
Before it
Goose, I'm
does
doing
pop
okay.
off.
Plan on doing some fishing in the morning. 'Cause I was gonna fish Saturday, but I got a softball game I'm going to.
So you're not gonna do Saturday night?
I don't know. It's gonna be. I don't know. Her game's not till afternoon, I think.
How old is she, Rusty?
She's 12. She'll be 13 the end of this month. This is her last game as a 12-year-old. Then she moves up to the next level.
Yeah.
And she's already gotten the teenager teams. They're wanting her.
Get there, hose. Jack Winston. The life of owner-operator.
Yeah, got to keep the upkeep on it.
Yep. When you own a truck, it's never ending.
Yeah,
Even when
same
you're
way
done.
my service truck. Man, I put
When
so
you're
many
done.
miles on it.
Yep.
I seen a video the other day of a truck driver pull a blowout tire off with a tow chain and guardrail.
Tied it around and pulled it right off there.
Yeah. Well, he hooked it inside the rim, and as the wheel turned around, it pulled it out of that bead, the outside one. And
yeah.
The inside one out.
So my patting down here. I had to use this too often. Maybe 3 times since I've had it.
But you got one of them little plug-in ball rubbers, John?
What are you going to do?
I said, you got one of them plug-in ball rubbers?
Yeah, well, I connected to my glide hands, which runs my air system on my truck. Got the 2.
Oh, okay. I see. So you got compressed air there.
Yeah, I got compressed air. Yep.
I never thought of that. That would work great. Of course, I guess that's a trucking thing.
Yeah, you just hook it to your glide hand, and I got 2 air tanks. She's holding air, so. Now I just gotta put it in there until get 110 pounds.
Now, when you shut the truck off and shut off the air brakes, do those tanks still hold that air?
The tanks will until you bleed them out. Yep. Or you got an air leak. And if you got an air leak, then it'll leak out eventually over a period of time.
Down the line and leak where the air is. Or leak
yeah. Yep. And it could be brake chambers. I mean, you got 10 sets of brakes and airline going to all of them. Then you got airbags. So it don't take long. It's hard to track. Sometimes it's hard to track down an air leak.
I bet.
Because you can get an airbag that's leaking on the bottom side of it, and you never could hear it, or never could see it until one day it just pops, just blows, but you never see that hole or the leak, or even hear it. It'll just gradually leak out. Like shut your truck off and wake up next morning, you're like, where'd all my air pressure go?
Yeah, it brings back memories of 10, 20 below zero and laying underneath the truck and adjusting the brakes and getting the ice out of them.
Yeah.
Do you have a diesel heater in your cab?
No, I've actually been looking into getting one of them. They've actually got some online.
Yeah. I
And
had one online, but that way when I would stop and sleep at night in the winter, I could just turn that on. It kept the cab plenty warm.
Yeah, they got them now for like $100.
Yeah, they're not real expensive, and they're not real hard to mount, and you can tap into your fuel tank.
Right.
So you can run them right off your fuel tank. But I got some marked on Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been thinking about putting one in my pickup for when I go ice fishing.
Yep.
Because
I
there's
think they're
not
called
enough room to
Venmo,
put a
ain't
heater.
it? No, it ain't Venmo. It starts with a V and Vector, maybe? I can't remember what they're called now.
I'm looking it up.
I think it started with a V.
Uh,
Vivor, that's what they're called.
yeah.
V and then Victor, E, V and then Victor, O-R, Vivor, I think they're called. For like $100 or so.
Yeah, I was looking at one that's a little more expensive.
Hey, Erlen! Man, I pulled in here, I get a flat tire. I think I don't know if you're going to want me back in to use the crane. You going to be able to get them in the door? All right. Well, let me hook that back up there to my line, and I got the mirror in it now. Yeah. I know Russ said you guys just went to lunch. I get down here and pull the straps off. I'm like, that tire looks like it's flat. Sure enough.
Yeah, John,
It's holding there now.
The one I was looking at is LF Bros.
It don't work. I'll get back to everything, buddy. What was it, Don?
It's LF Bros, BROS.
Yeah.
I dropped the link for it on Amazon, but I did a lot of searching into them.
Yeah.
And that was the one I came up with that was really a good one. And I don't remember the features, but the safest one.
Yeah, I got you.
Here you go, Don. Here's my summer project. Let me get this turned around.
Them flowers?
Hibiscus bushes. These are my hibiscus bushes.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Mine
Them like
aren't blooming yet.
This is my designer one. It's got like burgundy leaves on it and white and red flowers, and it's got Japanese beetles all over right now. I'm gonna kill me. Then I got my regular one over here. This is my pink one over here.
Yeah. I love flowers.
This one is just full of flowers. It's gonna bloom for a while.
Yeah, we've been so cold that ours has got a long ways to go yet.
Well, mine just started blooming here within the last week and a half, so it took a while for them to get there too.
Yeah, we just starting to get little thumb-sized tomatoes on tomato plants.
All right, guys. I got 5 in here. Y'all don't go nowhere. Appreciate y'all for coming in. Y'all have a great day, and we'll catch you later.
All right, thanks for letting me come up.
Have a good one, everybody.